What are they cutting there? What's falling that tree? Then they cut tree for there. Person they work for there. Greetings, guys. Greetings. Good. Is it okay? It's afternoon already. Good afternoon, guys. It's been a while. Oh, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. If it's morning wherever you are, good morning. If it's night, good night. If you're in between, if your weather is confused, greetings. It's only this Ben. It's only this Ben that we say who is guys. It's slang. It's a slang. It's not, doesn't necessarily mean you're a man or it's guys. It's our slang, African slang. I'm sure you understand. You will be stressing me. Don't come, Ben. Don't be stressing me. Don't stress me. Yes, okay, you're in a confused weather. Like right now, I'm in a confused weather. I don't know if cold is catching me or I'm hot or wind is blowing. You know, this harmattan can be confused. Let them tell us the one that we are experiencing. The weather is dry, it's dusty, it's cold, it's confused. Okay, guys, greetings. Twinnie, I see you, darling. Greetings, guys. Greetings. Please, let's tap on our screen now. I don't para one kind para this morning before I enter this live, so I want to be on a soft mood because I cut time for some certain set of people this morning. You know, when you're always smiling, they don't know that you can take it from 0 to 100 as an ogbanje in less than 2 seconds. So sometimes when that spirit comes, you take it from 0 to 100 and draw the line. Even my husband was looking at me, was like, is this the wife I married? Because he has never seen me in such rage. As I just waka live there, now I come life. I say make I come because you people will. Hey wait, now the goats when I buy now they run so. Hey wait, not be the goats when I want to walk. Sorry guys, my goat. Mash the rope. Sorry guys, people. I wish I can flip this camera so that people will see what I'm. Oh, how do they flip camera? God no, I need to flip the camera so that people will see. Ah! Hey God! Sorry guys, my God, they run. Oh, how do they flip camera? I wanted to show you people. See, now the goats they pursue the ghost. So how did the go? See the two that I tied there. How they take come off for where I tied them? People goats for work. Oh God. Let me go back to the live. Sorry guys. Sorry. Guys, let's tap on our screen. Today I want to talk about how do I know I have a call? How do I know I'm just a water child? How do I know I am an earth child? How do I know these things? That's today's topic. How do I know I have a call? How do I know I'm a chosen one? Okay, I've thought about this topic before, but I thought to teach it again because of my new followers. Guys, let's tap on her. Bros, not be small exercise, oh. Hey! Good morning, sir. Not be this morning they bring these goats. The rope too short. And yes. How come you guys are not telling me that I'm fine? Is it because I not bring out my dada today? I wore wig. That's why you people cannot tell me that I'm fine or I'm not fine. We should learn to be appreciating me. Thank you. I was angry off camera. I said, let me come up here now. Oh my Thank you, guys. People should make sure. The goat dey see vision. I don't understand this goat. This goat want to put me in problem. Goat that they want to use to feed chi just decide say he won't run. Thank you guys. Thank you for the compliments. Let me sit now. They don't tie the goats well. There shall be no loss. This person cheat, they must feed them today. Let me look for my stand safe. I think I need to look for my stand because this topic I want to talk about is going to be quite lengthy. Let me look for my tripod because a lot of you will have questions to ask so that I can answer your questions very well. So you should pardon me. I want to be comfortable so that we can have a nice session. Here's the tripod. Oh yeah, my husband. Show my tripod so you can see me. Anyway. This is hanging there for me. Let me. Greeting. You're seeing twins. Hey! Oh yeah, now may we come. May they come. I get plenty people when go help me carry there. You see twins? Twins. Oh yeah, now. Let the twins come forth too. May they get yash like me, sha. Cause what is an African woman without yash? Some of my followers go, they beef me now. When I not vex, so those that have moderate ones, it is still good. Eh? Oh God, no, you should not be angry. I'm trying to set the tripod before we get into the topic. Shell baby, I know you. This one you will laugh. As they say, they see twins now. I claim amu. They see amu. That they help me for my life safe. If I say, oh yeah, Chukudi, where is my tripod? Then you carry their pampas, come help me set them. Yes, I think the tripod is set now. Address on here. If you don't have yash, sorry. If you don't have yash, have breast. If you don't have breast, have brain. If you don't have anyone, have money. Let there be something. How can you not? You just there as woman. You know you get anyone. You not get breast. You not get sense. You not get money. What are we using you to do? No, what are we using? You don't have fine face. You don't have bum. You don't have. You don't have fine face. You don't have bum. You don't have breast. You don't now have good character. What are we using you to do? No, what are we using you to? We don't need you. It's either you have bum, you have breast, or you have fine face, or you have good attitude, or you have money. You should have one that will make us to see, say, okay, let's keep you to join. You don't have anyone. Sorry. Okay, guys, let's start. Okay, we're already at sorry for the plenty distraction, right? So today, I'm going to be talking about Oma. I have a call. How do I know that I have a call? Where do I start my call from? Oma, how did you transition from being a Christian to being a water priestess, to be a spiritualist? Yeah? How did it happen? At what stage did your transition happen? Right? This Ben must have something to contribute. At what stage did it, lesson time? Yes, you know, you people know now. Anytime I come live, my husband will soon come and tell me that. Me that say I want to help him to do work, I've gone live. Bring me up. What am I bringing you up for? Are you sharing money? Adeze, are you sharing money? You say I should bring you up. You want to share Fanta? Okay, so what I'm going to talking about is Oma. You always, everywhere you go, call. What is a call? How do I know I have a call? How do I know that I am called for this assignment. At what point, Oma, did you know that you needed to leave Christianity and come and follow this African spirituality? What was it like for you? So I'm going to be talking about my own experience, and I'm going to also Mama Ejimewe. Hey, see the twins. So I never see anything. May the twins just come. As soon as don't dash me plenty twins for this. Man, are they ready? Just as I told you people in my last life, if my dread long, nagoyera. If the twins come, nagoyera. Guys, let's go back to the topic. Just sorry for this instruction. Okay, so when you hear that you have a spiritual call, what exactly is a call? Because there are a lot of people that have a call, but they don't actually know they have a call. When you go for consultation, sometimes some people, my nails are dirty because of this work I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Now, when you go for consultation, they will tell you that some people will tell you that you have a call. They will only tell you that go and settle your water people. Go and settle your water people. I'm in Nigeria, sure. Do I look South African? Oh, please. Now, they will tell you, go and settle your water people. Go and give your water people food. Now, some of you have done water appeasement, and you seem not to understand. You've even done water appeasement 3 times. You are like, why am I? Oh, thank you, darling. Why am I not seeing these results? Now, I always say that it depends on who is doing your alpha number 1. There are certain people that will do alpha for you. They will not see that you have a call. You know why? In this spirituality, there are levels to it. There are levels to what? Alpha. There are some people that are called to crown people. There are some people that are called to do witchcraft work for people. There are some people that are called to do what? Like maybe Ogbanje work for people. There are different stages of spirituality and spiritual work. There are different types. It's not everybody. It's only few people that can actually do versatile works, right? Now, when you go and meet somebody that has the gift of witchcraft work, right? Or all this akaliwori, all this spiritual tout, all this dead spiritual mate, all those kind of spiritual works. If you go and meet somebody that is called for that, that is the first thing that will come out when the person starts suffer. The person might not see that call because the person is not called for that. What the person will first see is those spiritual tout. You have witchcraft that is doing you. You have to settle your banje mate. All those kind of things are the things that will come out in the person's alpha. Alpha cannot tell you everything at all. Alpha cannot tell you everything that is going on in your life in one day. It's not possible. What these spiritualists will see, this next spiritualist might see it and even see more. Do you understand me, guys? Thank you for the gift, guys. What the spiritualists will see, this spiritualist might not see it. There are some people that are not called to work for people that have calling. So if you go to such people, they will only tell you, go and give your water people food. I see you are a water child. Go and give your water people food. They will not see that you have a call. There are some people, they are called to what? They were sent here for people that have call. They were sent to what? Crown people. Their assignment here is to be crowning kings and queens. Guide them to their right throne. I don't know if people are understanding. People should be following the teaching and be writing now. People know how our class is to be now. Now that is why sometimes you go and do alpha. Alpha will tell you have call. You go and meet somebody else. The person will say, I don't see call. What I see is witchcraft. What I see is akaliwori. What I see is this. What I see is that. They will not tell you that. So you now become confused. But this person said I have call. Why am I not saying it? Now let me tell you something. I have got to understand that when you are a spiritualist, I'm still going deep inside the topic. Oh. When you are a spiritualist, you have a call, right? Like you are working like me now. Most of the things that will people that will be locating you and coming to you are the people you are called for. If I'm called to do witchcraft work, if my calling is to do witchcraft work, the people that will be contacting me mostly are people that have witchcraft. So when I do alpha, I will see witchcraft. When I do alpha, I will see witchcraft. When I do alpha, I will see witchcraft. I don't know if you understand. Now, if you are called for people that need have issues, like you are called for people for the fruit of the womb, fertility, most of the people that will locate you are people that they are having issues with fertility, they want to give birth, or they are having miscarriages, or that is the kind of people that will be locating you. You will notice that when you are doing your alpha, it's people that have this same issue that you are doing, because that is what the spirit will define your call for you when you start. They will define your calling for you when you start. You will notice that the people that are coming to you, some people, the people that always come to them mostly are G-boys. People that have court case, people that they dupe, those are the kind of work that they do. Because why? The spirits will narrow them to people they were sent for. So people that have call will not be coming to them, because why? They are not called for it. So when somebody that has call, right, that is called for people like kings and queens, spiritual kings and queens, when they do alpha for such people, they will see, oh, you have a call, but somebody that is called for another thing might not see it, because it is not in his or her duty. That is one. Now, when you have a call on your head, there are some people that their spirits make it very easy for them to know that they have a call. There are some, they don't even know that they have a call until alpha. Just like me. You see, all those things that some people will say. Some people will say, I saw myself sitting on a throne. I saw that they came to give me this. I saw that they came to give me this. I saw a queen mother. I saw it. Not everybody see it. Not everybody see it. You know, hey! You change your name. Akusaza. Oh, thank you for the gift. Akusaza, where have you been? No wonder I know they see you since. You changed your name. Did you change your Facebook name? Right? And your TikTok name. There are some people, right? In the course of, oh, thank you, darling. In the course of them trying to understand their purpose, they begin to have these dreams. They begin to have these dreams, right? They see themselves, they are told, your time is running out. There are some people, they don't even see themselves in the water. What they see is an old woman will come and be teaching them about leaves, about trees, about roots. They will be showing them different kind of things. Sometimes they will see themselves in a classroom. They will be teaching them with strangers that they don't know. It's not everybody that experiences this. There are some people, what you experience when you have a call is what? Your finances. You see that part? God. You will not experience, you will not have these dreams. These dreams that they try to show you in your dreams that you have a purpose here on earth. They will not show you those things. There are some people that don't see these things at all. They only experience and get to know that they have a call because of the things, the physical experience they are having in life. Their business is going down. No, they are having promise and fail. They are having bad relationship. Things are not just working. And this set of people, things used to work for them before. Any little effort they put, they see big results. Any little effort they put, they see big results. But all of a sudden, it got to a time with the little effort they are putting, and they even put more effort, they will not see anything. They now start running into debt. Thank you. They now start running into debt. And you don't know where the debt is coming from. You can't explain how you are running into these debts. But you find out that the things that you were able to afford and the things you could settle at your own how will I put it, at your, which kind of fly is this one? You see this fly? Oh God, I hate this fly. You see fly that used to do in somebody's ear? I don't like it. And it always comes inside this place. Maybe I need to go and open that door so that there will be cross ventilation. When the fly enter, it will go out. Now, yes, oh, monitoring spirit. Thank you, my darling. That is them. I cannot burn incense. I'm not in my comfort zone. Now, there are some people that what they would not know they have a call until their first marriage has scattered. Until the man has told them this marriage is no longer working. I should want AC. You don't know how much for fuel? I should want AC. My life that I used to stay 4 hours, I should want AC for 4 hours. Inside village when I know they see fuel station. Now keg they say give me. It's not that I cannot afford it, to my darling. There's no fuel station here. I will have to drive far to buy fuel. So when I fill the tank like this with and they make sure say I use them to the villagers, they don't want fuel station that the meter is very tight. I'm not in main Enugu, I'm in the village. Now, back to what I was saying. There are some people, they will not know that they have a call until their marriage is about to scatter. From nowhere, your spouse suddenly starts telling you that, see, this thing called marriage is not working for me. What is the reason? No reason. Why are you people having issues? Nothing you can place your hand on and say, what? This is the reason why my marriage is scattering. Therefore, some people like that. Now, there are some people that you have a call, right? And the next thing, because you are a Christian, you go to church, they tell you that, you are a prophetess. You are a strong woman of God. I see you doing mighty work for God. That is one example of what? You knowing that you have a call. When your pastor start telling you that you are a prophetess, you are a strong woman of God, you are a pastor, you have the call of God on your head, my darling, you are a chosen one. Now, also, there are some people that they say, please, who are you? Hey, God, I beg you. Now, there are some people that they would not know that they have a call. In all these things that I've listed now, they will still not know that they have a call until they go and do Alpha. The person will now tell them that, what will the person say? Say, Yahoo, you are. I am a chosen one. I am the mouthpiece of the gods. Now, there are some people that it is Alpha that will determine, right? I know many people that want to marry spiritually. So what are you saying? See, come and you see soulmates, enter my DM. I know plenty people that want to marry spiritualists. And me, I know plenty people that have chatted me that, please, I want to marry a spiritual girl. Even if the girl don't have a call, the person should be practicing African spirituality. They will say, I know that in your platform, you have plenty of them. That's why I always used to say, shoot your shots. But me, I know they sabi hook up people, because now that day when I don't hook you up, now your bad character will come aside. Now that time they'll say, now man, I link me up to this person. Oh, thank you. So back to what I was saying. There are some people. I'm ready. It's your own is loud. It's I'm ready to leave my husband. Oh God. I'm coming to your session. I told you that today's life is going to be very interesting, because I will give you people life examples, right? I will tell you my story, and I will tell you how to go about certain things. Now, there are some people that would not know that they have a call unless they do Alpha. And if you are lucky enough, you meet somebody that explains. There are some people that are good with Alpha. They explain. They let you understand what it is. Do you understand? But there are some people, you do alpha with them and the alpha self will confuse you because you don't know what exactly the problem. They are just saying, go and settle your water people. Go and settle you. Some people you have call and they are telling you that go and settle your spiritual husband. They are not telling you that what you have a call. Now, if you find out now that you have a call, right? Let me come. Let me say, come. Husband is coming. If you find out now that you have a call, what do you do? How do you handle it? Especially when maybe you find out and you're already late, like your call has started, right? Your call has started and you found out when you're already late. When I mean you're already late is that you have already passed that your grace period. Things have gone left for you. Like things are at the 0, 0, 0. Like me, I found out I had a call when things were already at the 0. Because why? I grew up in a Christian home. So as at when I found out I have a call, everything was gone. Like everything was gone. Do you understand? Now, if you happen to be such person, that's what? Everything is gone. Don't give up. Don't what? Give up. Let me tell you people something. There are some people that, just like Soulmates is saying now, there are some people that have a call and they happen to be already married before they find out that they have a call, right? Now, I always say this thing. If you have a call, you are a queen. If you have a call as a woman, you are a queen. If you have a call as a man, you are a king. You can only marry a king or a queen spiritually. Now, it is not all kings that are called to do spiritual work. There are some kings that are called to be great businessmen. There are some kings that are called to be what? Great, how will I put it? Some kings are called to be great musicians. Like some of our major musicians, I don't want to mention their names. They are what? Water kings. Some of the female celebrities are water queens. Now, the fact that you are a king or you are a queen does not mean that you will have an offer. No. What it means is that, yes, some are great philanthropists. Thank you, Rix. Now, what it means is that when you are a king or you are a queen, it means that your rank spiritually is very high. Do you understand? You are called to rule. You are called to rule. So you can be ruling in the musical industry. You can be ruling as a fashion industry, but you will be the top. You will be the top. Even if you are practicing fashion, you will not be like all those local tailors. If you do the needful, you will be one of the tailors that are ruling the economy. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. If you are a king or you are a queen, you are called to rule. Which means that people will always be under you. People will always flock around you. Because why? You are royalty. Now, the fact that you are a king or you are a queen does not mean that if they just tell you that you are a king, you are a queen, it means that you must carry your fall. No. No. Now, if you are a queen, right, and you have a call and your time has reached and you now happen to marry a man that doesn't believe in this spirituality. Now, the man is telling you that if you know that you want to answer this call, choose between me and my call. Let me tell you people something. There are some things that people are making mistake about. What you hold on to so strongly will eventually leave you if you don't face your destiny. You see that marriage that you are what? Caring about, that you don't want that marriage to break. Because why? You have a call. That marriage will be the first to break. That marriage will be the first to break. I had a lady that came to meet me and said that she said she needed to answer her call. Her water people have told her they gave her only 3 months. And her husband has told her that if you answer this call, you will leave my house. And she doesn't have anywhere to go. Do you know what I told her? I said, go and get native chalk. Native chalk is the word messenger of the spirit. I told her, go and get native chalk. She got native chalk. I told her, call your water people. Tell them with the native chalk that you are ready to answer this call. It is the man that they gave you that said you won't answer it. They should go and what? Deal with the man so that he will allow you. This woman did the prayer. You people don't know that there is power in the mouth of those that are chosen. If you are there crying, lamenting, nothing, cry don't fix problem. Cry, lament, don't fix problem. You have to say that energy you are using to cry, use it to say words, spoken words, so that it will fix the problem. Now, the lady carried the chalk and used it to pray to our water people. She was very serious, very intentional. And she called our water people and told them that it is the husband that she married to that is stopping her from answering this call. They should settle the matter. Do you know what? In 2 days, this man had strong ulcer from nowhere that he could no longer go out. He could no longer eat. He was stuck on the chair because of the ulcer. Now, the lady now called me back, say, Mama, hey, Oma, my husband is sick. After that prayer, I noticed that ulcer. I said, leave it in, calm down. I said, leave it. Sure, you want to answer your call? He said, yes. He said, but I don't want him to buy. I don't want him to buy you. I don't want him to buy you. This man is very sick. I said, yes, leave it. Now, for every time that he closes his eye in that sick bed, he will see the water people and say, you don't want to allow her to answer her call. You will buy. We will buy you. They were frustrating him. Which shop? Is that in the shop currently? I'm not in the shop. I'm not in Lagos. They were frustrating him. If he closes his eye, we see the woman's water people. If he wants to eat, he cannot eat because the ulcer is doing him serious thing. In less than 1 week, he was still doing strong hair though. He was not telling the woman what he was saying. Once he closed his eye to sleep, the water people will come. They will use different things to be tormenting him. Nightmare. He now woke up one morning and in less than a week, I think after 6 days or so, he called the wife that please, he doesn't want to buy. That he doesn't want to buy. That she should please go and get carpenter to come and, because in their house there's no space, that she should go and get carpenter. Let them plank a house at the back of their house so that she will have space. That please, she should go and answer her call. That is not stopping her again. That he's not stopping her. Good afternoon, darling. That he's not stopping her again. She should go and call carpenter. Do you know that? Immediately they started knocking that wood at the back. It didn't take up to an hour when the carpenter started. This man started feeling better. This man started feeling better. By the time the carpenter was done, this man could now eat pepper. He was getting himself. He was getting himself. Now, the lady is answering her call. They showed the man pepper. They showed the man pepper. Some of you just need to give your water. See, these spirits are there for you to instruct them what to do. If it is the man that is stopping you from answering the call, they will just remove that man. Sometimes the man will tell you, yeah, pack out of my house. Pack out of my house. This marriage is over. My darling, if your marriage is ending because of your call, sorry, but if you hold on to that marriage and you don't answer the call, it will eventually crash. I remember my first marriage. I held on to it while it was crashing. I didn't know it was call. Do you understand? I didn't know I had a call because then they used to tell me that I'm a strong woman of God. I'm a prophetess. I'm this, I'm that. So I had to go and register myself. I finished Wolf B, Winners Pastorals. I finished it. I went through it. I was ready to now start a ministry. I wasted my God. I still have the certificate too. One day I will bring that when I get to Lagos. I will bring the certificate of Wolf B. Who called you? The same person that called you that made you to write pastor. Izu. Now back to what I was saying, right? Then they told me then that you have a call of God on your head. You are a strong woman of God. So I was looking, because every time they would tell me you are a woman of God. I see you holding crusade. I see you now the crusade with they so. Now the crusade with they do so. Now they do so. The crusade they said I will be holding. I see you controlling, speaking to a large number of people. They used to tell me those things. So me, I was already thinking of going into the ministry. So as at when my marriage was scattering, instead of me to be focusing on answering the call, because nobody told me call. I know now for TikTok, I take the year call. So I was going to places to fix this because the marriage, there was no valuable reason. The man just told me, see, I don't love you again. The love I have for you, I cannot stand you. The love I had for you have died. I say, died? Why did you marry me? I'm not a troublemaker. Why? How did the love die? That is how. So in the verge of trying to answer my call, instead I was going to places to fix the marriage. So by the time I tell my friend, I'll see you, my husband just said he doesn't want me. He has told me to go back to my house. Marriage of less than 3 months. How? What did I do? He just told me that he has fallen out of love for me, that he doesn't think two of us can continue. Where I want to start from? So by the time I'm complaining to my friends, whenever I knew, the first time I knew that I was in a shrine was my grandmother, right? Was my grandmother, because I grew up seeing my grandmother as a water priestess. So I knew that my grandmother had a shrine. But as I grew up to be an adult, the first time I ever went into a shrine, right, for an issue was because my marriage was scattering. So it was because my marriage was at the verge of destruction. Like, it was ending. So my friend that I told said, I have somebody I will take you to. And she took me there. Now, by the time I went there, instead of this woman to tell me that you have a call, the woman told me that there is another woman that is dragging my man with me. That woman have done charm. That woman has done this. That woman have done that. Blah, 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 blah. I started money for a job that I packed. I said, oh yeah, start doing it. You know, when you are at your weakest, if they tell you that you should bring 1 million naira for spiritual work, you will give them. When you are at your weakest, when you are very vulnerable, if they tell you that you should bring your whole life investment for you to get out of that situation, you will do it. Do you understand? So at that point, I brought out my whole savings, so that's why because I don't understand. I wasn't comfortable with what I was going through at that point. I gave this woman the money to help me so that the marriage will not scatter, because how will I explain that I married 2 months? I've not even stayed with the man because he was abroad. Me, I was in Nigeria. So we have not even lived do you know that in my first marriage, we never lived together we never slept under the same roof together till the marriage scattered. He was abroad, me, I was here in Nigeria. But he woke up and said, what? I don't want you in my house again. And this marriage over, I've fallen out of love for you. What did I do? You are a good person, nothing, but we cannot. I said, what? Which kind of thing is this? So I believe that it was a spiritual issue, because what will make a man that has not even slept with you in the same house? I never even cooked for that man one day, even though we dated, right? Now, God, the lady started doing the work. She told me that when she do the work, that I shouldn't worry. In 1 week time, he will call me. Everything will be all right. Guess what? After I do the work, once my ex-husband was calling me, he was saying, Jessica, are you mad? Are you mad? Are you still in my house? I have told you. I said, I go come say God. Is it that this thing is getting worse? Imagine you doing spiritual work to settle a situation, and after the spiritual work, the person is telling you, it's like you are it's like something is wrong with you. It's like you are. It's not that she didn't do the work well. Oh. Let me tell you something. If you have a call, if you like, go and be doing spiritual work to calm the situation of what the people that called, the spirit that called you are putting you into. The moment she does that work, the spirits that called me will go and scatter the work and make it worse. Because why? They were punishing me through that marriage so that I would know my assignment on earth. Because if things were not going, if things are not going left, everything is scattering, I will not know that something is wrong. If everything is working for you, you will not know you have a call. If everything is working the way you want, your business is going, you see this call, you will not answer it. So at the slightest opportunity they have, they will make sure that what? They frustrate you with it, so that you become very uncomfortable and unbearable. Out of frustration, you will not have any choice than to come and pick up your mantle. So the moment I was going, because nobody told me I have a call. Nobody. So the moment I was trying to battle, this fly, get out of here. The moment I was trying to battle with solving my issues, it was getting worse. Because for every time I invest money to settle that issue, they will scatter it. They will scatter it. So by the time, and this person that was doing this work was not even in Nigeria, was in Benin Republic. Because the person that carried me there told me that in Benin Republic they have strong spiritualists, that their work is bang, 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 bang. That just now if they do the work for you, it works. Me, I've never been to native doctor place before. I'm coming from a Christian home. I don't know if you guys are understanding. So I didn't even know. Now Nigerian film, I think they see native doctor house. And my late grandmom. And that one, now water. She's a water priestess. Do you understand? So I now traveled back to Nigeria, hoping that, very happy, I finished spiritual work, marriage goes sweet. The marriage became worse. I called the woman. The woman said, oh yeah, come back. I will do it again. There's something I will do. I borrowed money. Because I was already running into debt. I borrowed money again so that I will go back to this same woman and go and redo it, because I don't want, things are spoiling for me. By the time I went back to that place, I don't know if you people can see this mark. I don't know if you people can see this incision here. Now, by the time I went back to meet this woman, she now told me that she needed to do a particular work for me, and she would do incision. Hey, I say incision. I told my friend say, if it's that one that we work, do it now. Before I knew, she cut my hand, she took my blood, used the thing to do work, used it to call the man, blah 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 blah. That she's now marriage now, not be boyfriend. So she said she has to do the work, my darling. As she did that work, it was like I poured fuel into fire. It was like I poured fuel into. I have not even left Benin Republic before this man called me and rained curses. The way this man cursed my destiny and my life, sometimes I still think about it and I ask myself, wait first, oh man, are you the curse like this? You know? So I now told the woman, I said, Mama, this thing not the work. She now said, okay, I shouldn't worry. That she will invite her brothers, right? Her brothers that are DBS, because she need extra hand, right? She needs like people to join her in the work. You say you need the woman number. The woman speaks French self, so it was the driver that was helping me. I swear, you see, this TikTok is the best app. you people are cruise masters. so you say you need the woman number. So the woman called her brothers that are DBS, right? So they came. That day I was there in her house waiting. So 4 DBS came. So they now told me, I was looking at them, they now did a lot of rituals and told me that they were going to carry the ritual into a particular forest that women don't enter. So I said, really concern me, my own be saying, Mona, give me results. However you people want to do the work, it's not my business, but I just want results, because I was at the verge of my marriage breaking. Do you understand? So That night, they now did the 4 of them. Oh, they did plenty concussion, did plenty things, did everything. Now did the ritual in a pot. They now told me to say whatever I needed to say on the ritual while they would carry it around 12 o'clock to the forest. I wasn't going to follow them, but I'm going to be awake. So I did it. I was awake in a house. They carried this ritual. Now guess what? The funniest thing about this thing is that, guys, you guys should tap on your screen now. What kind of thing is so? Now, the 4 of them got to the entrance to enter the forest to drop that ritual to seal the marriage. Guess what? A mighty python blocked the road. That is where my water people now came and say, you people are all stupid. They said they wanted to enter the forest. A mighty python came and blocked the road. They could not pass. They knew it was a deity, right? They started making incantations. They were throwing things for the python. The python not come out. They could not pass. Guess what? They carried that ritual to come and meet me back in the woman's house. I saw them. I saw pots. I was like, they said that they could not pass. That they've never seen that kind of size of python in their life. That they could not pass. That the python blocked the road. And they offered plenty. This python not move. And they could not just go. Hey! I put hand for head. As they said python, guess what? I remembered my grandmother. Now, my grandmother, that was a water priestess. My dad even told me that when they go to a house sometimes, the python comes out in the house and moves in the house. Very massive python, but nobody will kill it. So when they said they saw that python, I said, cool, that means it's my grandmother. Oh. I didn't say it out, but my mind just clicked. Like, do you understand? Now I got to understand that very man was not meant for my journey. That very husband I was fighting for was not meant for my journey. That is why my water people knew that if they succeed in that ritual, I will be tied to the wrong man for this journey that they sent me for. That was why they stopped it. Because I would have been tied to that man forever. That was why they came through for me and stopped it. Because if they had entered that forest, right, they would not have been able to reverse it ever again. And this destiny that they gave me, that man was not for it. So, back to the story. I left there. I came back to Nigeria. In as much as I held on to, yes, they love me. That's why I tell you people that, you see these people, that this your water people that are suffering you people, or the spirit guides that called you people, that are suffering you people now, they don't hate you. They love you. That's why they are putting you through this pain. Because they want you to face your destiny. They want you to face your right destiny. It is in your right destiny that what? You will have enjoyment. Back to the story. That is how I came back to Nigeria. Now I came back to Nigeria and the marriage eventually crashed. Right? He married somebody else right under my nose. Now, I had to pick up my pieces and move on. I still did not know. Remember, I'm still telling you people, I still did not know I had a call. So, I now told my sister, I said, it's like, are you sure that I don't need to go and be doing this thing that our grandmother did? That is why things are spoiling for me. Because I was saying, because I used to remember that my grandmother, I was born in my grandmother's shrine. No? See, let me tell you people something. Most of us that are chosen, go and ask your parents very well. They're not fit born una for hospital. You see hospital? your parents could not give birth to those strong chosen children. They're not, if people should ask very well, your birth was not in the hospital. Even if you went to the hospital, your mom, they could not help you in the hospital. Some of you, they ended up taking you to what? To that native place. Now they're there for born you. Most of you that have strong call, you feel surprised, say your siblings were giving birth to in the hospital, but for you now your grandmama house they born you, or one traditionalist that does herbal things, now there your mama for born you, because your pregnancy, your mother, chai, the kind of things that they are filling my head with now. See, maternity, thank you, most of us. That's why you see that some of us, I have personally had to do consultation for some people that are pregnant, right? And I will tell them, this is your child. You don't give, this is your child, not before hospital you go born am. Go and register in the maternity, as in a traditional, or some people, some of them, they will say they want to have at home, like home birth. And I thank God now most black African ladies abroad, you see them that they are opting to have their birth at home. They are opting. You see them, some will say, I want to have my birth at home. I want to have, it's not them, it's the spirit of the child that they are birthing. Now, I was the only one in my house. My brother, my older brother, they gave birth to him in the hospital. My younger sister, we are just 3 kids. They gave birth to her in the hospital. You see me on my water. You see this head. Thank you, my love. Then not only me, now they not. You see me now, they're not born for hospital. They gave birth to me in my grandmother's shrine. They gave birth to me, Oma, in my grandmother's shrine. And when I asked my mom, as at that time, Mommy, why it be say they not born me for hospital? My mom told me, do you know, all these our parents, they can lie. My mother told me, she said, hospital, I registered in general hospital, and general hospital, the nurses were too harsh. The nurses were too harsh. So I was scared to go there when I was already in labor. Before I knew, I just gave birth inside my mother's house. Now lie. They told her that this child, this pikin, now there. And guess what? My placenta was put in my grandmother's shrine of the python. Me, I don't know. Imagine this kind of pikin now when you born for inside shrine, now you cut to say you won't go church. Go do waiting. No, go and do what exactly? I will not sit down here and say I'm a Jesus baby. How am I a Jesus baby? No, just tell me how I'm a Jesus baby. I am the share leader of Hellfire. I am the share leader. In fact, you see that Hellfire, now me be the gates man. And if I don't like you, you will not enter here with me. Because now here, night groove, they pass. Now, you see all of us, now here, now we go to enjoy. All the moet, all the everything, now Hellfire I go do. So now I won't go heaven. Very boring life. People should go to heaven. Now Hellfire now remain. Because I like groove. I will be in Hellfire. We will be there. We will be with all the people dancing worldly music, drinking, having fun inside the fire. That's what I want. So if you know that you want to go to heaven, you are a boring soul. Get out of my life. Now back to what I beg people should not take it personal or not play a deal, but I'm serious in a way. Now back to what I was saying, right? Now there are some of us that what? Because of our birth, some of you don't even understand that your journey starts from your birth. There are some of you see children like us, that what we have call. We always want to announce our presence. That is why you find that most of us that have call, now I'm afraid, get that so fear. Now, you know, let me come close. Let me knock your head. You're afraid. What are you afraid of? Let me knock you. Yes, calling different. I'm going to get to that place. Now, let me tell you something. What are you afraid of? Let me hit you again. Back to what I was saying. Now, most of us that have special, that we are chosen, right? Our choice, our journey starts from our birth. You will find out that when she was born, right? Or when we are born, we will fall so sick. We will fall maybe you were born in the church because why? You know, our mothers, church is like, to her, church is that spiritual place that you are supposed to be born. So they gave birth to you, and you don't know the foundation of that church. You don't know whether that church, the person when they that church, na spiritualist, but they just cover and like saying a church. Do you understand? Back to what I was saying. Now, there are some of us that are chosen. You see, this our call started from our birth. Now you will see that you will be so sick. Hey God, you will be so sick, eh? You will either be having convulsion, you will be at the point of crying. They will tell you, they will be carrying you from places to places. Do you know why? You just want to announce your presence. You want your parents to know who came back. This child that came back. Do you understand? This child that came back, they want them to know who came back. So we will always fall so sick. Some of us, they will have to give us mark, tribal marks. Because why? As you are a strong person, your banje mates, you know, let me explain something to you people. When a child is born, right, it's not only you that they gave birth to that day. There are people that they gave birth to in other hospitals, right? There are people that they gave birth to in other hospitals too. The same date you were born. Now, it is all of you that are born on that day that started that journey. And all of you came to earth together on that day. So all those children that were born, some of them are your spiritual banje mates. Now, there are some of the children that did not survive. There are some of the children that was born on the day you were born too that they did not survive. Now, those ones are not happy. That's what? You are now in this realm and they are in that realm because they will go back. Some of them will now be coming to what? Drag you as a child to come and join them. Do you understand it? Now, some of them, those Ogbanje that you came with, which is your spiritual friends, all of you started the journey together. Now, by the time they did not come, their births, maybe they died at birth, but you came to live. Now, those ones that didn't survive, their spirits will come to drag you because it was all of you that started the journey. Now, sometimes your parents will need to put marks at your face so that when they come, they will not recognize you because of mark. That is why you see that word. They give us marks as children so that when those spirits come with those marks, they won't recognize you again. They won't be able to take you. That is why they give children marks sometimes. I'm sure you never ever thought of it. Why did they give me mark? Why? See, I will give myself. That is why you see that there are some people, when they are doing their Ogbanje work, they will tear them. They will cut them. You see some, they will put it here. Some, they will put it here. Some, they will put it in their face. Yes. It's not because of hatred, but they just want that child to stay. They just want that child to stay. Now, there are some of you that was so sick. The moment they have told your parents who came back, you will start getting well. Maybe you went to a traditionalist, they now tell your father that this child is your grandmother that came back. For the fact say your parents don't know who you will be, you start getting well. You will start getting well. You were only falling sick because you wanted your parents to know who came back. This world is a spiritual place. That is why I say we Africans need to stop being religious. Because why? There are things that matters, that you need to know. Now you know why they gave you that mark. Now, if you go and find out, if you ask your parents and say, Mommy, why did you give me mark? They will tell you that when you were young, you were very sick. Oh, that's why we gave you mark. You were very sick. It is because you are an Ogbanje. Do you not know it now? That is why. Now, back to what I was saying. Now, some of us, our calling starts at a tender age. Our calling starts at a tender age. Now, because your calling started at a tender age, there are some of you, you have never enjoyed what is called wealth in your existence. Do you know why? There are some children, their calling started at age 7. There are some of you that you never finish your story. Which story? Soulmate, I don't finish that story. I've gone back to my teaching. There are some of you, that's what your calling started at a tender age. Do you know why? Because why? The parents you have, your father has a call, your mother has a call. So they passed you through who will put you in that year and help you answer your call at a very early age. Some of you started at age 7, 8. Your mother was supposed to be the one to help you because she already knows who came back and the assignment of the person's purpose. But because of Christianity, some of them never indulged to even help this child. Now, this child, there are some of you, from the day you were born, say you start to the experience, you have never had anything called 200,000 or 500,000 in your whole existence. Call, spiritual call. Spiritual call. But there are some of us, guess what? They will allow you to experience the wealth because why? The time you said your journey will start, you have not gotten to that age. Everybody's journey starts at a certain age. Excuse me. Let me find water and drink. Everybody's journey starts at a certain age. Right? So, if you have not gotten to the age, excuse me, if you have not gotten to the age where your journey will start, the blessings that came with you as a king or as a queen, you will start experiencing it. That's why you see some of you, you have been millionaires from a tender age. At your teen, you have started seeing money. You started seeing money early. You started making money early. You started having favors early. Maybe probably you said your call is going to start at age 30. In your 20s, you started making money. In your 20s, as a teenager, you were making money. You were seeing money. But for some people, it's not like that. Because why? They have reached the time that their call started. Their call started early. There is a particular lady I settled her water. Her baby's call will start. It's not at age 5. Age 5. 5 years. So if the mother is intentional, at age 5, she would have settled that baby's water, done the necessary things. Do you understand? Now, but for you see us, some of us, that's what you are royalty. You are a queen. You are a queen, right? Oh, guys, you guys should permit me. I want to open this other door so that this fly will be going outside, because you see this fly is giving me headache. Sorry, guys. They don't give me puzzle. No. Back to what I was saying. Sorry, guys. Now, so that when the fly comes, it can go. The shriek is disturbing my ear. Now, there are some of us, our calls, maybe I will set. There are some of you, your calls say we will start at age 35. Some of you, they said that your call will start at age 40. So before you get to 40, you will see money. You will be doing business, the business will go. You will go just they see money. You think it's normal. Wealth, you came with wealth. As a king, as a queen, they will give you the necessary things that you need for the assignment they sent you here for. But guess what? All those money they are giving you, they are preparing you for this journey that you are about to start at so age. Now, by the time most of us, we don't know. We don't know because we don't always know ourselves. When those money start coming, we'll start what? Investing, opening businesses, opening this, buy hair, buy this, live large. We are living large. But guess what? When it gets to that age, when it gets to that time where they said that our journey will start, you see everything they have given you, you will lose everything to the last. You will lose every money that you have ever enjoyed. If you bought house, you will sell that house. If you bought car, if you don't sell the car will have issues, it will crumble. Do you understand? They will remove that luxury. They will remove that luxury that you have so that you will ask questions. What is happening to me? Then they will tell you that what? You have a call on your head. It is when you now get the call right. If you see, let me tell you people something. If you are spirit, not send your papa, not send your mama, not send you. If they sent you on an assignment, do it. They don't care whether some people will say, are they not seeing that I'm trying? Are they not seeing that I'm trying? I'm just getting it wrong. They don't send you that one. If you like, be getting it wrong 1 million times is your business. Get it right and do the assignment. That is it. Because why? Provisions have been made for that assignment that you were given. If your own as a child started early, they will give your parents the money to be able to assist you. They don't give you that assignment when the provision was not made. They gave, some of you know that before things started scattering for you now, you don't touch money. But you just didn't know you have call. Hey, God. You just didn't know that's what you had a call. Right? Now, but let me tell you people something. The beautiful thing about it is that when you eventually get it right, if you get the call they called you for, they sent you here for, you do it right, you will not, that is when you will not start enjoying the benefits of the call. You see those things they took from you before, they will not start giving you. Life will not start going well. If you do business, it will work. If you do this, it will work. If you do this, it will go. You will be having favors. Life will become sweet back. But for as long as you did not do it, I used to tell people something. It is better you never touch wealth than for you to touch wealth and go back to poverty. Kai, you will ask yourself, what is this? Which kind of life is this? It is even better that you've not even tasted wealth at all. Than what? Stanley, why now? Why are you doing something like this? Call from president. It is better that you did not even experience wealth at all. Than what? You will taste it. You will taste wealth and you go back to not having at all. And you know the funniest thing is that what? You will not even find who will help you. The people that you know that used to do business together, that have this money to give you, they will tell you they don't have. If you are even looking for who to borrow you money, they will tell you, oh, sorry, something came up, I don't have. I don't have. I don't have. And the funniest thing about this thing is that some people, they've told them that they have a call. But they decided to ignore this message. And because one of their business crumbled, they still have little change in their hand. They say they want to go and try another business. Maybe this business is not working well. Let me invest in another business. That's where the debt starts coming from. Before you know, you are running into debt. You borrowed money to start business. Before you know, you are running into debt. Do you understand? Now, for somebody like you, that's what you already know. You're already at the peak period. You're already at that peak period where if you turn left, nothing. If you turn right, nothing. Let me arrange this my wig way because my car don't they shook me. Right? One thing that you should hang into is I'm just remembering my story, you know. Okay, somebody will now ask me, okay, Oma, at what point did you know that you have this calling, that you needed to what? Do this thing? I told you people something. When I came to TikTok, there was not much teaching. You see, some of you that have call now, you people are very lucky. Some of you that have call now, you people are very lucky. As at the time I came to TikTok, when I was still going through my challenges, right? And I was trying to understand what was going on in my life. If I enter TikTok, maybe, I don't know if it's that they don't appear. Yes, I want to put, I don't know if it's that they did not appear in my timeline again. This girl, this my sweetheart is looking after me. Say, put lip gloss. I'm telling showing me Pepe. I don't use lip gloss. I don't use Vaseline. So back to what I was saying. As when I came to TikTok, then that I was going through my calling, I didn't understand. I did not see. I could not afford Indomie. Hey God, I could not pay my rent. They don't already give me quick note. They don't already drive me. Because I did all my money, I don't use until go sort marriage when I want to make it work. I've used it to do spiritual work for marriage, that my marriage is catching. So I didn't even have money to answer call again. Because I don't even know that it's call. So I didn't even have money. Some days I go to bed, no food. No, when I mean no food. Do you understand? Now, as at that time, when I came to TikTok, I saw spiritualists because the only spiritualist I knew was in Benin Republic. And the woman doesn't even speak English. She speaks French. So communicating with her was very difficult for me. Do you understand? Communicating with her was very difficult. I don't know any spiritualists. In those days, when you want to access spiritualists, you know that it's bush. It's not like now that spiritualists everywhere. You go enter bush and a person go carry you go if you don't know the place. And the one they carry me go to Benin Republic, and the woman doesn't understand me, so it was very difficult to communicate or keep up with her. So the first day I entered TikTok, I was excited. Do you know why? I saw plenty spiritualists, and I felt like this is my place. This is where I see. There is always this. If you have a call, you don't know what keeps drawing you. You are a Christian or you have a call, but you just find yourself still drawn to, you see, we that are water people, we that are traditionalists, you always find yourself still drawn to us. That is why you see that Christians cannot leave our page alone. It's not them, it's not their fault. It is the spirit that is in them. Because you don't even know how. I'm telling you. So even if you are a Christian, you just find out that you are not going to, even though. I was so excited. Like, wow, so I can actually find spiritualists that I don't need to go to bush. See them everywhere on TikTok. I was excited because you know why? I just felt like they would be able to relate. I was not drawn to pastors, so no. Let's be honest. I was not drawn to pastors. In my spirituality, when it was time, when my call has started, I was not drawn to pastors. I was always drawn to people that are talking about African spirituality. It is not your fault. It is the spirit that has chosen you. You remember you are a chosen one that keeps pushing you. And you will find out that you will tell yourself that what am I doing here? But you are there. You are there. You have stayed there 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It's not your fault. We listen, we don't judge. We listen, we don't judge. Do you understand? It's because why? It's the spirit in you that is pushing you. Do you understand? Now, when I entered TikTok, I was excited. I was like, at least I will see spiritualists that will tell me what the problem is. I didn't know. I was coming with a very naive and innocent mind. I didn't know that this TikTok is a tiger zone. You see this TikTok, I didn't know that I was entering into a tiger zone. I was coming with the sheep mentality from Christianity. And I entered into TikTok with a naive mind. There was nobody really doing much teaching as at that time. Do you know what they were doing? They were doing free consultations. There are a lot of then when I entered TikTok, everywhere they are doing consultation. Is it that they are doing real consultation or they are holding that mat? We James married John. We John married Cynthia. We Cynthia traveled to abroad. We Cynthia get pregnant this month. All those kind of questions that I was seeing. Myself, I joined the rights because I I was going through what I could not explain. I didn't understand now. So when they asked, okay, drop your name, I go drop. I was dropping my name. Even when you are back, okay, don't worry. When I finish my life, I'll attend to you. Even when I didn't understand what was happening, thank you, darling, I was dropping my name. Now, because I was not warned, I don't know that there is spiritual thief. I don't know that there are agberos in this place. I don't know that this spirituality is not for the weak. You have to be rugged and you have to be careful. I entered with a naive mind. So I entered somebody's page that time. As I entered the man's page, I was so happy. The man just picked me up. Body was sweeting me, but I was so excited, just the way some of you get very excited when I pick you up. I feel the joy too, my darlings, because I've been there. Now, I entered the wrong hand. I didn't know I entered the wrong hand. I'm on live. You cannot stay here. I don't need you here because I'm angry with you. I'm very, very angry with you.
What did I do?
Well, that's why I sent for you.
Okay.
So when I finish my life, which should be in like 2 hours time.
Jesus.
Yes, that's when I will answer you. Thank you very much.
2.
What happened? Sorry guys. What happened? I said by 2, but you did not come earlier. I started my life earlier.
It's not even 2.
It's not yet 2. Sorry. We are going to come back. Is it far?
It's far now.
What is far? See now, what are you going to do? Your boyfriend is coming to meet you in the house. I've heard that you have boyfriend. I've heard the gist. I'm coming to you. Let me finish what I'm doing. No. Now back to what I was saying.
Let me go to that house.
You are going to be flexing there. When I now you should leave me alone. When I now enter TikTok, I now met the guy. Now brought me up. So when he brought me up, he now started asking me, why have you not carried your pots? He started telling me things about myself. I was happy because why? I needed somebody to see and tell me what is going on. Thank you, darling. I needed somebody to tell me what is going on. So the guy started telling me that, why have I not carried my pot? I said, which pot? He said, the assignment they say you will do in this. I was excited. I was like, okay. I said, okay, what will I do? He said, I will do this, I will do that, I will do that. My darlings, see, spirituality is not for the weak, especially those that have call. If you get it first time, you get it right, your chi, you should always be grateful. Network, you people cannot hear me. Has network come? Can you people hear me? Oh, you know the man? Don't know the man, oh. Better not know the man. You see that man? You see me, I don't have forgiving spirit, but I try to have forgiving spirits. But even the spirits that follow me, I don't think they forgive, because even when I tend to overlook, the person see they collect. That guy go still collect. The guy now said this, not knowing that he's a spiritual thief. That's how this guy gave me cowries that I should be wearing. That the cowries I will be wearing will connect me to my water people. Innocent me, I don't even know. I carry cowries, I begin wear. He did it for me, did the cowries. I wear it on my leg, I wear it on my hand. Guy, see, let me tell you people something. When you are called, there are certain grace you have that the next spiritualists don't have. Somebody can help you to settle your spirit guys today, but you will be bigger than the person in the coming months. But the person has seen you and the grace you carry and wants that thing. So in your verge of trying to answer call, number one thing that I would advise you in your journey is what? Don't be in a hurry. Yes, I know that what? Things are choking you right now because of how things are spoiling. But my darling, don't be in a hurry. I was in a hurry. I just wanted to leave this very situation that I was. I wanted to answer my call quick. I wanted to answer the call quick because they've told me that it's call that is doing me. Let me just answer it. Let me get back to the way I used to be. Because I was somebody that used to handle money. Do you understand? I could go take myself to ShopRite. I can spend over 300,000 naira for groceries. I was just that kind of girl, lady growing up. Because why? Money was coming. So I was used to that life. That I would take myself out as a single girl, not be man money. Do you understand? And I would do shopping of over 300. I was wearing wristwatch. Sometimes my wristwatch then was about 80k, 90k. I did try for myself as young girl. So I needed to go back to that lifestyle I was coming from. I was tired of that Indomie once a day, the small packets that I will manage. I was not used to that kind of lifestyle. So I was in a hurry because when they would do consultation for me, they would tell me you have wealth. You have wealth. Your wealth is tied to this, your call. Everything will be good. Everything is this. Everything is that. Everything is... Do you understand? So I was in a hurry to get out of the bad state I was. I was seeing money before now because my call has not reached. You not hear the English. I saw shege now. That is saying. I was seeing money because time for my call has not reached. When my call reached, I saw shege. Guess what? I now follow the instructions of this man. What the necklace? What the this thing? Now this guy, there are some people that have grace of followership. There are some people's destiny that used to bring crowd, right? It used to attract crowd. I happen to have that such grace, right? It's not something that I'm bragging about. It's just a grace, and I'm grateful for it. Now, because the guy saw that I have that grace, after I started wearing that bead, this guy that used to have about 10 people in his life before, this guy started having crowd. I didn't know he was tapping. He will come to life now, he will have 100 and something. Me, I will just be there. I will still be there. I will still be there in his life. I didn't know that what he was tapping from me, because me, I was still wearing the bead he put in my hand and my leg, thinking that it is connecting me to my water people. Do you understand? So the guy was beginning to have grace. He was beginning to have... But do you know that every day for the thief, one day for the owner? Until I met one guy, the guy said, "What are you wearing? What is this you are wearing?" I said, it's my water people thing. Oh. And the way I cherish that cowries, because the guy told me it's for my water people. So I cherished it very well because I felt my life was dependent on it. So the guy told me, "So what are you wearing?" I said, "Don't go there. It's for my water people. It's to connect to my water people." He said, "Are you okay? You better go and who gave it to you?" I said, "This one spiritualist." He said, you better go and remove that thing and take it to the water, go and throw it. I said, take it to the water and throw it away. How? Something that they gave me that we used to connect to my water people. He said I should go and throw it away. I cannot throw it away. Oh. This guy now started explaining to me what he was saying that I was wearing. My head won't blow. My head won't blow. Do you understand? After he told me, I now removed it from my body, and I started observing. Because see, let me tell you something. There's one parable they used to say. They say, the day when you know, say, now this thing they do, now that day, now your breakthrough, now your healing starts. So I started observing this guy. Is the network breaking? I didn't know now. I didn't know my call. I didn't know my gift. I don't know anything. I'm naive. I was naive. People don't understand. There are some of us here listening to me too. You are still in that naive stage. There are some of your gifts you don't even know yet. There are some spiritual things that you came with that you still don't even know. There are some of you like that now. Why are you people doing as if you don't understand? I will pour you people water. I'll pour you people water. Why are you people doing like this? Huh? And making me to look as if back to what I was saying. That's how. And I pulled it. And I started observing. And I noticed that me, I was no longer dreaming. I was no longer experiencing. There was a total shutdown from my spiritual part. I'll come to this man's life. This man now even stop noticing me on his life. I will come to his life now. He doesn't even notice me again because he don't flex. Thank you for the gift. Nobody should call me.
On the beat, it's Messman.
Do you understand? Understand, guys? So I now pulled it and I took it back to the water. I gave it back to my water people. I now told myself that maybe because this guy is Igbo, I will not want to do anything again with anybody that is not my language. Let me go and work with the people of as in the Urhobos. Let me go back home. That I think is because I am not from Igbo. That's why this guy could trick me and I don't know. I said, let me go back home. No, I now told myself, okay, let me go and meet the Yorubas, because the Yorubas seem to be because I'm living in Lagos now. And me, I knew that I'm Urhobo. I said, okay, let me leave Igbo. Let me go and meet the Yoruba. I met this lady on TikTok here too. I said, let me go and meet the Yorubas. Let them do my work for me. Because when I met her on life like this, she was talking about water things and all. That's how I carried money again. I borrowed. I looked for money. My friend now, as at that time, she needed to, they just wanted me to be all right. Do you understand? They will always be that person that will support you. So they actually supported me. I went again thinking that this one I want to do is the final and final. When I answer this my call now, everything will become right. I went to go and meet. Oh, you guys, can you guys hear me? Or network has come? That's how I went to the Yorubas. First of all, I don't know how it is done. I don't see, most of us, the reason why we are getting our spirituality wrong is because of our parents. Because if our parents were standing for us, all these things of us getting it wrong, we will not get it wrong. Because our parents will know who and who to help us. But because we are searching for answers ourselves, we don't know how the thing is done. We don't know how to do these things. We are coming from a Christian home, so we don't even know how spirituality works. We don't know. So even when they are doing wrong work for us, we don't know. Do you understand? That's how I went to the Yorubas. The woman now told me that I was going to be in a room for 7 days. Water. After she counted about 10, she said, I have about rather than 9 deities on my head. Only she can't say I get Shango, I get Obatala, I get Oshun, I get Yemoja, I get. She can't plenty things. Me and Sha did not listen. I did not understand because she said I came from wanting one. She Sha can't plenty things. I was not after what she was counting. I just wanted her to do work. Let me be fine. So she said I was going to be. I'm telling you, I'm sharing my life story with you people. This will not be them say. I went to meet the Yoruba lady. So she said I was going to be in her place in the temple for 7 days. I wasn't going to eat pepper. And I prepared, I paid, I went for the ritual. And the first day of the ritual, they shaved my hair. I didn't know I was a dada. I didn't know I'm a dada child that they are not supposed to cut hair. Are you seeing? Now, they shaved my hair. They wanted to even shave my armpit and my private part and all green. I said they should shave only my hair. So they shaved my hair. And they said that they needed to play drums, right? That evening they tied my eye. They played drums. They said they'll be playing each drum for each spirit, each orisha. So the orisha you dance to is the one that catch you. Me, I don't know. I dey enjoy the music, I dey dance. Now so they can't orisha follow my head. Be fine. People are laughing. I don't understand why people are laughing. I'm telling you my story. I'm telling you my story. People are laughing at me. And the reason why I'm sharing this story, it might just be because of one person on this life. It will just be that I am sharing this story to help one person from this life. Do you understand? Now, they were beating the drum. They tied my eye. Me, I'm not Yoruba, so I wasn't even understanding the language they were speaking. I'm Urobo. I'm from Delta State. I don't understand Yoruba. So they were beating the drums. My eyes are tied. My head is shaved. I tied white wrapper. And they were beating the drum. Now, while they were beating the drum, I didn't know that the way, the culture, the spirituality, the way it is done is, when the orisha, any orisha that you dance to, that means you have the orisha. The orisha is following you. Do you understand? Now, the music, see, there is something about the talking drum that moves. I don't know if you people will understand. There is something about the talking drum that when they dance, bang, 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 the thing go. I don't know why I know they understand. But you see, even if you don't want dance, by the time those Yorubas put that talking drum for under there, bang, 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 you go dance. So me now, the talking, me I just did dance. They dance. And once the thing start bang, 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 they move my body, they go count down for me. Before I know, they don't count plenty orisha when they my head. The one when they say I dance to well, now they say I be the major orisha when catch me, I be Logun, I be Logun. I think so. The Yorubas, I don't know if they've told me before that I should go and put my story. I'm already writing my story. It is going to be in a movie. I trust me, that movie is going to sell. Now, I don't know. Logun is not Ogun. Logun. They say Logun is the son of Oshun. Is one of the hunter sons of Oshun. I don't know if the Yorubas, if you are Yoruba here and you know that Orisha, you should understand what I'm talking about. Logun. Now, is an Oshun son, not Olokun. Logun. Is a masculine Orisha. Is a masculine Orisha that Logun, yes, Logun is a masculine Orisha that goes as a hunter. He carries a bag. He carries gun. Logun. Yes. They said that's the hunter, that is the spirit that I dance to more. Now guess what? In my own place where I come from, there is a deity that is in the bush. We call it Aziza. Aziza is the hunter, is a hunter. When I mean hunter, is the deity of the bush, of the forest. So I think that was what picked me as at that time. So they said I'm Logun. Okay, now for Logun sacrifice, they said it is actually done like Aziza. Let me explain to you. They say Logun sacrifice goes on for 7 days. For each day you are killing different animals. The first day you will kill a dog. The second day you can kill a cow. That is how they do Logun festival, right? Now they said it was Logun that caught me. Now, after I finished dancing that thing, they now took me into a room. Now they took me into the temple I'm going to be in for 7 days. That is where my journey started. Now, for every day, there are people that came from Abeokuta. Yes, I think it's Abeokuta. Now, there are people, I think they are Ifa people, that came from Abeokuta that draws this. They use native chalk to draw marks, to put marks all over your body. Like, it's not like razor blade though. They use the native chalk to draw patterns on your body. So for the first day, it's from your head. They will put patterns, draw patterns all over your body, your face. Some of you that follow me on my status, I have posted this picture before on my status, sharing my story, right? So the first day they did the pattern to my neck. The men did it, and they tied me something and put a red feather here, right? I was bad. Now, the second day they came, white chalk, yes. The second day they came and they did the pattern and they stopped in my shoulder. The third day they came. Now, guess what? For every day they come, they will engage you in a conversation, just as I'm engaging you people now in a conversation. And in the process of the conversation, while we are having a conversation, where they know say the gist talk carry me, they are telling me about the orishas and this thing, right? When they know say the gist don't enter me, in the process of them gisting me, they are chewing alligator pepper. They are chewing this. They are chewing these seeds in the process of us having that conversation. Some of you that know, that have eaten this seed before, you know how hot it is. Try my alligator pepper, don't fall. Let me pick it, guys. Some of you that normally eat alligator pepper like me, you know how hot alligator pepper is, right? Now, they will be chewing this alligator pepper and be having conversation with me. Now, you people know that I have big eyes. I have Apollo. I have big eyes, right? Now, when I don't open my eye finish the year gist, they will now take hot drink. Put hot drink and join the alligator pepper. As I'm talking like that, they will just spit it into my eyes while my eyes are open. God, I will almost run mad. I will be screaming. They will say they are doing it for me to have vision. They will say they are opening my eyes for vision. It is sad. It is sad. Because I didn't know. You see it? Because I didn't know how these things are done, I went through all this. So, maybe I will start the gist. Should I go? Guys, should I go? Should I end the life? Should I? Now, I went through that process. For some of you that know me very well over time, you will know that I am not somebody that likes to expose my body. I wasn't raised like that. I believe in decent dressing. That's the way I was raised. So, if you know me very well, I don't like to show my breasts. I don't like it. I cover up. Because that's the way I was raised, right? I'm not saying that if you want to dress anyhow, you cannot dress. Now, I was put in a position that on the third day was when I needed to open my bare breast. Right? I needed to open my bare breast for this so-called DBS to put those marks. They put it on my nipple. They did like they did. I was sexually harassed. And I asked the lady, I said, all these men that are touching my breast like this, what if they go and have erection? They now said that they can never have erection, that if they have erection, the gods will punish them. So I went through it. I like that. The fourth day, after they finish, the fourth day you will go. That's how they did it until the seventh day. And guess what? For every day that they do those patterns, you don't clean it, right? You don't clean those patterns. So the day one will still be on you. The day two will still be on you. That's how they did it for 7 days. And there was one very smelling water they were giving me to drink. Very stinking water. I don't know whatever it is. They said it's roots and herbs to clean my system. But that was the most disgusting water in my whole life. I was bathing, but I was bathing with that water that I'm drinking, that smelling water. But I didn't eat. You cannot eat pepper. For 7 days, you can't eat pepper. Now, I went through it, and at the last day, I don't see if some of you have gone through this. If some of you, no, they cannot clean the pattern. If some of you have gone through it, if you are a Yoruba person and you know that's how you people do your ritual, you will know what I'm saying. I'm not lying, right? I have pictures. Of it. Now, Exceeding Grace, you are calling my name. Is there a problem? Now, at the day 7, at the end of the ritual, they will now unalive a goat. That was the first time I knew that the blood of a goat is hot. I never knew that the blood of a goat is hot. My sister is at the hospital. Which hospital? Which of my sister? Which of my sister is in the hospital? Which sister? Who is at the hospital? Which sister is at the hospital? See. So that's how I never knew that the blood of animal is hot too. That's how it is the blood of that animal, right? That they will use to what? Clean that mark, those native chalk that they've put all over your body for 7 days. It is that blood that they will use to bath you. They will say they are cleaning the native chalk from your body. Or more. Guess what? After that 7 days, my hair started growing small. You know, 7 days now, they will now re-scrape the hair on the 7th day with razor blade. They scraped the hair again on the 7th day with razor blade, and they bait me with that. Thank you. See, you see this my twinnie here. A twinnie Okuweze. She knows what I'm talking about. She went through it too. Me and her went through it. They will now use the hot blood to bath you, and bath that they are washing it. Now I went through that one. They scraped the hair again. You need to see me that I was looking like a squirrel. When they now finish the process, they will now give you a bead. That's why you see some of them were wearing Orisha beads, different colors. They gave me white and yellow. That's me, I'm Oshun. So they gave me white and yellow. Guess what? All through that process, I did not dream one day. I did not see my water people one day. I did not go to water one day. all this process were done in the house. I never went to water one day. Right? So, but do you know the funniest thing is that if they do bad spiritual work for you, you will know. Deep down in you, you will know that something is wrong. Something was not done properly. Something is not done properly. You will know deep down in you when you have a call. If they've done your work well, you will know. If they've not done your work well, you will still have that urge. You will know that there's something that I have not done well. That is how they now told me that I should go. When I go, that 6 days later, they will prepare my Oshun pot and tell me to come and carry it. So I went back home after that process. I did not dream. Oh. I didn't dream all through that process. I did not go into trance. I was just sleeping. I was just back to what I was saying. That's how I went home. So when I went home, you know, when I went home, it was not as if when you do spiritual work that is against your water people or your spirit guys that called you, the suffer that you are suffering will increase time, raise to power 25. If you are suffering before, they will not increase it to raise to power 25. So if you are going through suffer before, it is when you do wrong spiritual work, you will not know what is suffer. Hey God, it would have been better you did not even do it at all than what? To do wrong spiritual work. You will see, it is that time you will see Shege Pro Max raised to power 10. So when I got home, God, I started having witchcraft attacks. I would be in my house like this, I would just hear, whoa, I see something jump on top of my roof. God, I was not scared. I will be hearing different things crying. See, when I say witchcraft attack now started. Me that I used to at least do Zobo. I used to sell my Zobo in packs. I made one of the best Zobos then. My Zobo, if you drink my Zobo, you will not think you are drinking wine. Right? That is how I came back. I could not sell one Zobo. I could not sell anything. Like things became extremely hard. And I was asking myself, should they say if I do this spiritual work, things will get better? What now happened? Should I have done it now? What is this? That is how I now, you see this TikTok, I still came back to it. Because I know that's where I will still find spiritualists. I now still came back to TikTok because this one when I do so na TikTok at a mister. And I told myself, I said, let me not go and meet these Yoruba people again. Because let me go and meet our people. Maybe they will understand what I'm going. Let me go and tell them that I just did one work. Let them help me to know if the work I did is good. Why am I suffering? I now came here to TikTok and I met one of my spiritual brothers. He's Urobo and he practices spirituality. So when I told him, he now told me that, hey! He did consultation for me. He now told me that if I like myself, if I don't want to buy out of this world, I should not go and carry that Oshun pot. That if I carry that Oshun pot, I have just murdered myself by myself. Babe, guys, that is how he told me that I have done nonsense. So I have put myself in a bigger mess. That I went to put myself in a bigger mess. Omo, I find cry. I not see cry. Because that money that I went to put myself in a bigger mess, I borrowed that money. How do I want to pay? Because me, I borrowed the money thinking that if I go and do that work and come back, things will go well, I'll be able to pay the person. Now I've gone to do work. Money, work not come outside way. How I want to pay? Just tell me how I want to pay million, as in, hey God. It's like I should start crying. I say, God, you say waiting. He said, I have put myself in a bigger mess. My darling, I have lost my hair. My hair was shaved. They shaved my hair, they shaved my eyebrow. I was looking like scarecrow. You people don't understand. That is how the guy now told me that I should not carry that Oshun pot to. That if I carry that Oshun pot to inside my house, I just spy myself with my hand. Hey, what will I do? How do I get out of this mess? I cannot call my mother because my mother what? My mother is MFM. I cannot even tell my mother. Who do I want to tell that I went to do work? It's only me and my friend that know that I went to do work. Ha! I said, okay, I will not carry the pot. I did not carry the pot. And the woman now called me that she come and carry my pot. Hey, I don't know how I'm going to tell the woman that I don't want that Oshun pot again. And I told her that I've given my life to Christ. That I don't want to do this juju thing again. That I've given my life to Christ. That I'm going back to Jesus. Oh God, see, I was crying. I swear. you people don't understand. And I told her, she said, you give your life to Oh God, I started crying and laughing. Oh God, this life. I thank God I'm alive to say stories like this. See, I'm not crying because I'm sad, or you people should get it right. I am crying because like it's tears of joy. Now so oh God. I don't lie for Jesus' head. I got to lie for Jesus' head. Now that I told her, I said that my mom got to find out that I'm going for deliverance. I don't want to do it again. That I don't want to, that right now I've given my life to Jesus, that she should keep the Oshun pot. That Jesus is the way. Omo, hey God. Now I start again. This one, you have been asking what is Oshun pot, what is Oshun pot. Rest now. As you don't know what is Oshun pot, you will rest and hear the gist. That is how this woman said I lie. Say I must carry my Oshun pot too. Say if I don't carry my Oshun pot, she will destroy me. Now I say, I not pay you full. She I paid you complete money. She said yes. She is my Oshun pot. She said yes. She said you must carry. I said this Oshun pot are not the carrier. She said that she doesn't know me. That she called my twinnie now. That my twinnie should tell me to come and carry it. I said, see, whatever you did with that Oshun pot, me, I'm not carrying. She said I must come and carry the Oshun pot, or else she will destroy me. That is this Oshun pot, she will not keep it in her house. Come and see. That is when my attack started. And you know that me, they don't kuku separate me from my water people. I am coming from a place now that is witchcraft attack. So whatever they do to me, whatever they do to me, now once they go take. See, let me tell you people something. I got to understand. If you make mistake, even when you are making mistakes, your spirit guides know that you are making that mistake. They will always bring somebody. Everybody in your life have a purpose and an assignment. When that person finish that assignment, the person will move on. Do you understand? Now, I was now at the mercy. Oshun pot wanted to buy me. I didn't know who to meet. Now me carry my leg, go meet the woman. Now she told me, she said, I must come and appease all her deities. That I have made a fool of her. That I should come and, she threatened me. She was throwing arrows. Guess what? They now sent me. You see that guy I went to do consultation for? He had Aziza. Aziza is a deity that, So, because I have run to go and meet that guy, I know that it was my chi that sent me to go and meet that person because they know that what attacks are coming. I don't want Oshun pot. I don't give my life to Christ. Because the guy told me that if I carry that Oshun pot, that is when I will know what is problem in life. Because you see, some of all these things, some of all these spiritualists, your intention and their intention is not the same thing. So, and he told me not to carry it. So the way the woman was doing that I must carry the Oshun pot, it now made me to really believe that there was something more about the Oshun pot. Because if person say, "Na me do pot, I pay." If I say I don't want again, there will be no problem. But the way she was still insisting I must come and carry the Oshun pot, I knew there was more to that pot. So I went to meet that guy. That guy now stood for me as a spiritualist, right? Your spirit guide will take you to what? To where they will help you at that time. If you make mistake, you'll find out, say, they will direct you to meet somebody that the attacks that is coming, that person will be able to stand and fight it for you. So they directed me to go and meet that guy. That guy now stood for me. That guy, the woman was trying to attack. The guy was doing. See, till today, me self no say I will still do something for that guy at the right time. Do you understand? That guy now stood for me and was fighting the battle. Do you understand? Now, when it was that time for me, as he was fighting the battles, he did many work, cut me from those things that they've done for me. I'm not saying Oshun pot is a bad thing a day. See me see wahala. Did I say Oshun pot is a bad thing? Did you hear my story from the beginning? When you join life and you not join it half, doesn't mean that you will just conclude. Did I say now that Oshun pot is a bad thing? Wow. So, please, that's how the guy. Okay, that's how the guy now fought for me. And I started seeing the day I did work, cleaned me from the previous work that I have done. Do you understand? And things now started coming in small. Guess what? When you have coconut head, you will suffer. When I've already told that guy that he will be the one to help me to do my spiritual water work. So the guy already had mind that, okay, as he's doing all these things for me, when I want to settle my water, it's him that will help me to do it. He was doing work, was telling me things to do. That's how I now went, I now gathered the money small to do my water work. When it was time to do my water work, it is that time one spirit suddenly told me that man is not a water priest, that is a dibia, that I need a woman that is a priestess to do my work for me. I did not go back to that man. No. Are you seeing? I did not now go back to that man to tell him that I now have the money to do the work to settle my water people. That's how I went to go and fall in the hand of one Igbe woman. I said, let me go and do it with my people. See, Chai. Anybody that have great destiny and great assignments, if you don't have anybody to guide you at the beginning, you go suffer. I was coming from hellfire and now went into the hottest part of hellfire. I now went into the hottest part of hellfire. Imagine now, the guys don't work for me. No, I've been able to. I asked him, I said, how much is this? Will he use to do this work for me? He told me the amount. So when I now saw this Igbe woman, her own was cheaper. And I said, this one is cheaper, and this person is a water priestess. After all, this man is a dibia. Let me use this water priestess. That our own is cheaper. Right? That's how I went. I didn't know that I was putting myself in a bigger mess. Now that one can't carry me go water when not be my water. That's where the problem started from. She now took me, and I told you people before that it would be better that you did not make mistake. You see, especially when it comes to water, it will be better you did not make mistake. You did not go to the wrong water, right? It is better that you have not settled your people, that you went to the wrong water. Because if you go to the wrong water, hey God, you see suffer. You think you are suffering, my darling. You are not suffering. There are some of you that will live where you will get your solution. You will say it's cheaper. You will run to go, it's expensive. You will run to that place that is cheaper, not knowing that you are putting yourself in a bigger. You are put a meal. Hey. All the small money when that man don't do work for me, when I come dey see back. Now I carry the money to go do that. This Igbe woman, her own is cheaper. That she will help me to do work. Omo, that's how I went there. Now, guess what? First of all, I did not know. Nobody ever told me. Remember, all these works I'm doing, I've never gone to water. Right? I've never gone to water. All the work I've been doing now inside house. Nobody ever told me that if you go and settle your water people, unless you are going to hotel, don't carry your water to go to anybody's shrine. Nobody ever. You don't be like now when be say, they come now, they can't teach you now how things they be. That time, there was not much teaching on TikTok. What they were mostly doing on TikTok was consultation. They were not teaching to tell you the process of work. There was no teaching to tell you how water work should be done. There was not much teaching on TikTok as at that time. Right? Now, so it's not like now that from my life, some of you already know how to do water work. Some of you know when they are doing wrong work for you, you will know because why? You have heard it here, you now have an idea of how it should be done. I didn't have an idea. Right? So, that is how I went there. Nobody ever told me that if you go to the water and you fetch your water, take it home. Don't carry it to anybody's shrine. That's how I carried my water. I carried the water. I went to go to that woman. I did the work. Finish. I went back to Lagos. So people know I'm based in Lagos. Now, I went back to Lagos. I set my altar. Urobo people, we call it table. I set my table. Right? After I set table finish, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the gift. After I set table finish, now there's suffer could start. Now, the money I was seeing before I went to do this work, it now became worse. I could no longer eat. And I called the woman. That, see, this work you did for me, I cannot eat. She now told me that, which day you do table? You go give her 6 months now. 6 months. 6 months, I never buy. 6 months. You say 6 months? Hey, God. She said, when you do water, you go wait, me water talk to you. You go wait, me what? Hey, God. And I'm like, 6 months? You say 6 months? I just settle water. I cannot eat. You say I will be like this for 6 months. Hey, God. Deep down in me, I knew I was in for it. I knew I was in for it. Hey, I look myself. And you know the funniest thing? I cannot go back to that man, to that guy that helped me in the first time because he will ask me, so you have money, you now want to meet somebody else. Who want to help me? Who now want to help me in this journey? 6 months. And I called, because I don't have anybody to help, to ask to meet. And I called the woman again. I said, ma, this thing, I am going. Oh. If you look at me like this now, I will just buy. Some days she will send me 2,000. Some days she can send me, oh yeah, take this 2,000, take this 3,000, use it to buy food and eat. Because I could not eat. She now came up and told me that my spirit said that they don't want to stay in Lagos. That my spirit, the spirit that catch me is old spirit. That the spirit needs me to come to Delta State and start staying. That Omari, not they travel. Omari is old person. See Omari, not they travel. That Lagos that I carried my water people to, they cannot stay there. That I need to come back to Delta State. I said, but I asked now, before I went to do water work, I asked that, will they follow me to Lagos? They said yes. Which one is that they did not follow me again? I said, so I will not start selling all my property to come to Lagos. Where will I stay in Warri? I cannot stay in my house. Because my mother, see me, they say my spirit now village spirit, they know they travel. Guess what? I see Shege. And I started putting all my things on sale because I want to relocate. Because I was suffering. And I had property. I had a good house. Do you understand? I put my washing machine, put everything. I started putting them, looking for buyers. My chi no allow one person. They're not priced. You know the funniest thing? My chi no agree. My water people no agree. Make anybody price the thing. The more I shaded that thing, the more I shaded my property to relocate to Delta State, nobody was pricing it. Nobody bought it. So I didn't even have money to relocate. I cried. Every night I am crying. Every day I am crying. I dey waka dey judge. I dey judge matter. And see, there are some problems that will face you in life. When you are walking on the road and talking to yourself, no, you will not know. I started talking to I was going nuts. I will be walking, I will be talking to myself because what is this I'm doing? How did I get here? What can I do? Who will help me? And I came back to this same TikTok. And I met somebody. The person now told me that, you see, you carry your hand to go and bring witchcraft coven inside your house. I say, witchcraft coven kwa. He said that altar. The person now told me that I went to the wrong water, that my water people are angry. Is that Jesus that will kill you? You see that Jesus that will kill you? Somebody that spiritual wife is dealing with. See him. Spiritual life don't mess with this one finish. Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life. Even you don't even have life. Even this person that wrote this thing don't even have life. You better go and do something about your life so that you will not buy next year, because you don't have life safe. Like this one is not joke matter. What I am saying, you don't even have life. Go and do spiritual work so that next year you can pass it. Because you don't even have life. Kai. Now back to what I was saying. Now the person now told me that, you see that altar, you will clear it. I say clear altar when I use how many thousands, hundreds of thousands they do. I will clear it. I don't clear am. I don't say to my water people, hey, the person tell me say na coven dey my ass. I say coven for my ass. It's not possible. Coven. Hey God. See, there are some messages, spiritual messages you will get. You will not know how to process it. You will not know what to do, where to start from, how to start. Now, the person tell me, say, I will need to return this water that I carried back to the place. I need to return this water back because this water is not my water. I need to clear this altar. How do I want to start? Now, they started doing consultation. I paid for consultation. Now, the water is telling me that I cannot return her like that. I must carry goats. You say goats. Goats I cannot chop. I cannot afford Indomie, so I should bring goats. That I must bring the water. If I'm returning her water, I must return it with goat. Goat when I never even give my water people. I said, who sent me? Shall for just dey go church. Now, who send me? Who just send me? Who send me make I go answer call? Shall I would have just been going to church. Let it just be like that because this suffer past the one when they send me. Who send me go answer call? Hey! Every day I'm crying. Every day I'm crying. Every day I'm crying. I was thinking maybe I should just end it. Maybe if I just end it, everything will just we don't want to see goats. And I started becoming scared of my own house because they've already told me what it is in that altar. Hey, where do I want to start from? How do I see, for those of you that know Urobo altar, una know say load the day. Both walking stick, but different things. We they get load kongoni for our altar. How do I want to carry this thing back to Delta State with goats? How do I want to pack these things now? I kept crying. I didn't even know what to do. Now, in the verge of, see, if spirits call you, even in the midst of 0-0, one day in your expecting one person, one small light will still come. It will not come bright, but it will just be like one small flame that you will just have small lights. I met one lady here on TikTok. That's how she gave me, I think she gave me, it was not $150 or so. She dashed me money. Said that her spirit just said she should dash me money for food. Hi. That's how that money, I used it to pack the load. I used it to pack everything. When I mean everything that has ever come to my house that is a spiritual thing, I pack all of them. I went buy small goats. I went to return. I threw everything, both the lantern, both the pot. When I say I threw it into the water. I returned it into the water, and I was like, phew. And I went to do ikwalu, cleansing. When I mean cleansing, it was after I did cleansing and I came back to TikTok. Immediately I did cleansing, I went, the spiritualist now said, Oma, it's like you did the work recently. Oh. I'm seeing your water people. My mind got on that. Then, as I did, my water people were not related to. They now had to start coming back to me. Because why? I had cleared those witchcraft things. I went to do ikwalu to remove every abomination, everything. I did it. So now, I didn't have any title, anything. And I asked, can I set altar? They didn't answer me. And I started praying, telling my water people that I don't know how you people are going to do it too. But if you people called me, you people should make it come true for me. Because I was so scared for who will work for me, who will not work for me. I was scared. See, I started seeing spirituality and I was afraid because I had seen the bad side of it. So after I cleared out those shit, I didn't want to indulge again. I was scared because I didn't want to go back to that place where I was coming from. And I was praying. And my water of reincarnation came to show me. See, let me tell you something. There are some of you where there is a particular water you see in your dream, and you are doing alpha, and they are telling you that it's another water. Now that water when you see for your dream be your water. Now that water when you they see for your dream, that be your water. My water was always coming to me, but when I would do alpha, they would tell me that it's this water, it's this water. I was not paying attention to my dream, but I was paying attention to what Afa. Some of you have been seeing your water people. You see yourself in that particular river. You will see yourself going there. Now your water be that too. Let me chop cake. Who should eat with me? It's celebration mood now. No. My dear, that is how they told me. I became very scared. I became very scared to meet anybody. Come and eat cake, my darling. The cake is so nice. The cake is very nice. Now, they told me. I told my husband, I said, you see me, now me go do my work by myself. Because they told me to come to them by myself. There are some of you, nobody will do your work. There are some of you, somebody need to do your work. There are some of you, nobody will do your work. There are some, listen to what I'm saying. There are some of you, you will need to do your work by yourself. After we say it, there are some of you, somebody need to do it for you. I told them, they came to show me my dream. How I should come to them. And as at that time I was going through all these things, I was coming to TikTok to rant. So I will always come live. I will always come live. I will be ranting. It was in ranting how I was getting it wrong. That's when my husband met me on live like this. I told you people, I met my husband on TikTok while I was teaching like this. As we did gist. Now so I meet my husband. So when he was coming to disturb me, as at that time, my water people, I did think of how I want to answer my call. They called me about love. I told him, I said, you need to wait. Let my water people tell me whether you are the one. You see, go and ask them now. Otter not get. I not get Otter again. But everybody on TikTok was saying that, was thinking like, because of the way I come out and I talk, they would think that they don't know that I've packed my Otter, I've cleared everything. Because I don't post Otter before when I do now. So they didn't know that, people didn't know that I've cleared my Otter, I've packed everything. Do you understand? Man, they laugh. So I told him, I said, you will give me time. Oh. My water people have not talked to me. He kept disturbing me. I told him, I said, until I settle my water people first, before I can give you answer. He said, okay, how much to settle my water people? I told him I need about 500,000. He said 500,000. He didn't know that he had a call. Oh. He was going through his own because he came from abroad. He didn't even know. They brought him from abroad. So he was in Nigeria and things were spoiling. He could not go back. He doesn't know why. So when I told him 500K, he now started going to look for all this Chinese company that are owing him money so that he will come and give this fine girl he saw on TikTok money to go and settle our water people. Because he needed me to give him answer. Now that time, now the show and Shege Pro Max. So while I was telling him, and I told him one day when he called me, I said that, see the dream I had though. They said I should come. They showed me how to do it. And he said, let's go. I said, go where? Do you know the funniest thing? Because everybody knew I already had altar now. Nobody knew that my altar was faulty or something. Just as I'm talking to you, that's how somebody chatted me in this time last year now. It was this time last year. That, Oma, please, I want you to do work for me. So. My husband now told me that, don't reject that work. I have somebody that will do the work. My husband is Igbo. He said he has somebody that will do the work. I shouldn't reject the work. I said, I now told the person that, my spirit guide say it's man that will do your work. Oh. She said she doesn't mind. She paid the money. Omo, I asked the man how much we used to do the work. The man called lesser amount. I gathered the money from there. Now I take that money. My husband followed me. We went to Anambra to go and do that person's work. As I collect the money finish, now I tell my husband, so yeah, follow me. Follow me. Do you know that? From Anambra, I went. That day, I bought goats in Anambra. My husband carried the goat I want to use to settle my water. We bought it in Anambra. I carried white fowl. Two of us entered Ukulobia. That time we never buy motor now. She wish they are buy motor. Ukulobia. I don't know. From Ukulobia. Now we enter bus. See, my darling. What I go do now? Now my chin make that person because he won't do work. And you know that person, in the end, that work worked for the person, that the person dashed me 500,000. That work that I carried to go and give that Dibia, right? That I told the person, that person's work went well, that the person dashed me 500,000. The person is abroad. Now, that is how my husband helped me to carry the goat. I carry fowl. When we enter bus that day, I'm sure they were judging. They will be laughing at me and my husband like, which kind two people be this one? One whole goat, one whole fowl. We entered bus. That's how. I've not married him at that time. He still they wait make I give an answer. He just carry me go meet spiritualists for the walk. Do you understand? That's how me and him entered bus. My husband carried the goat, I carried the fowl. The people didn't even want to sit close to us because they are wondering how man go carry a goat, woman go carry fowl. We went straight from Anambra to Udu, to my water of reincarnation. However, I said the prayer is nobody's business. However, I did the prayer is nobody's business. I settle my water, I carry on. Hey God, see, let me tell you, if you are a chosen one, how they will do it for you, they will do it. I carry the goats. Till today, nobody taught me how to settle water. Nobody taught me how to do the prayer. Nobody taught me anything. I went there, I did it, I threw the goat, I threw the fowl. It was like spirit possessed me. How I did that work, I did not know. I told my husband, let's go. We went back. Morning, after that week, somebody now said, that person I worked for dashed me 500,000. My husband, I told my husband that, let me go and do my chi. I traveled back. We now traveled back to where the man that helped us to do that work gave him money. He now did my chi for me. And I told my husband, you need to do agu. The man now did our works for us. As we were there doing the work, money was coming. How that money was coming? I didn't spill blood. I didn't spill any blood though. I thought you said na spirit. Spill which blood? If you watch my page, I don't spill blood. Do you understand? That's how the man, guess what? I settled my water in January by myself, right? In February, as I settled my water, it just be like, say, they don't wait for me for the realm of the spirit. Since as I settled my water, I did not have rest. As I came to TikTok the first time after the water settlement to come and teach, whatever I taught, I don't even know what I taught, but I taught. After I settled my water, I taught. After I ended the life, see people on my DM, they want to do Afa. They want to do Afa. I told my husband, they want to do Afa. I don't know how to do Afa. How do I do it? He said, see, there is something about my husband that the spirit used to push him. Where I thought I cannot, he will say you can do it. He will say, if you tell them you cannot do it, me and you will have problem. He will say you can do it. I know you can do it. I say, which day did I say to what? What will I say? I don't know to do Afa. He said, keep the fear aside. Whatever they tell you, just say it. That's how this man pushed me. He gingered me. People started paying for Afa. They will tell me, do you do Afa? I'll say yes. When I want to start the Afa like this, Afa is consultation. When I want to start the Afa, I will light, my spirit will say, light candle, light this, carry Afa, this, do this. My heart will be beating. my heart will be beating. I will be like, what if I say what is not? What if I say this thing now the person says it's a lie? Hey, oh, I didn't give up. I started, the person paid. I did the alpha. I was saying, even what I was saying, I was doubting what I was saying, but I was saying it, right? I was doing the alpha for the person. The person said, oh my God, what you said is true. 100%. What you said is exactly what I'm going through. In my heart, I pinched myself. Did this person just confirm what I said? Did this person just... The person, before I know, this person say, so I want to do the work. Which work? How much? I bill the person for the work. Do you know that? Which guesswork? When the spirit, not the spirit call you, the spirit go they speak through you now. Which guesswork? It's not a guesswork. It was spirit speaking through me, but I was doubting it. That's why I didn't know I could do it. Do you understand? I was chosen for it. They called me for it. Not everybody that can do it. As I started doing, you want to still work? You're starting work now. All the best. Do you want cake?
A little bit.
Huh?
A little bit.
It's very nice. Though. Sorry, guys. Let me give you some soft part.
I have something to drink.
Taste
This
it.
is the cake you're giving me.
I say taste it.
Really nice.
It's really nice. I told you. So, but guys, sorry.
Akadoma.
Uh,
No. Please, no. The princess.
what do you mean, sir?
Well done. Ah.
Babe,
No way I mean.
guys, I swear the cake is very nice. That's how. You say I'm jealous. Not jealous, I beg. That's how I did the consultation. The guy said I want to do the work. Baby, for the first time in my life, somebody paid me 700k for work. I almost ran mad that day. I said, what? I told my husband, somebody just paid me 700,000. Me, Oma, 700,000. Hey! I said, it's not possible. 700,000. You don't be like, nah, 700,000 won't be like anything to me again. 700,000. Person paid for, he did all his work at once, almost 5 works. I couldn't believe it. You want to see my husband? Wait till it happen. He has gone. I couldn't believe because I was coming from a place of not having anything. Guess what? That was where it started. From that day, if I do alpha, they will pay. If I do alpha, they will pay. Before I knew, in February, I had over 30 million naira. Yes, as at then. Almost 5 or 6 works that the person did that time. As at then, I opened my shop and I was having money back to back. People, see, work won't choke me. Work won't choke me. Work won't choke me. Yes, work won't choke me. That was when I started remembering when they were telling me you have wealth. The wealth is tied to this call. How come they ask wealth? Here it won't come. Here it won't come from. I just started then now. I just started, see, let me tell you, see, it's 5 work, 700,000, I just started work. And as you just start then, you cannot charge with the way somebody that has been doing work is charging now. Don't you get the way I'm coming from? So I was charging based on how I feel. There are some works I did at that stage, right? There are some work I did at that stage. I did not get more than 10,000 naira as gain. But as I was doing the work, most of the time they were coming for appreciation. Yes, now I'm expensive because I have settled many deities and what? I have plenty work at hand. Now, I thought, you say people, see, let me tell you something. If you are starting your work, when you start, even as I'm talking to you, there's this spirit I will settle. Now, it I will settle. That's why I say the people that I am called for, that are assigned to me, if I charge them, their spirit guides will provide the money for them. I was not called to work for everybody. Do you understand? I cannot work for everybody. There are some people that they were channeled to somebody. That person that you are sent to work for, you will be able to pay. People that they sent me for, they don't complain, they pay. If I charge them 1 million, they go pay the money, because why? The spirit that charge, that sent them will provide the money, because it's this person that they know that want to do the work. Do you understand? From there, let me tell you people, after I answered my call 4 months, I bought a car. My car is over 20 million naira when I bought it. Yes. And from there, blessings come. I have worked for people, they dash me 2 million naira appreciation. Some dash me 700. Some that I go just day. Person go just say, Mama, my spirit just say I should dash you. They will just dash me. Some of you that follow me on my status, you see it. They will just dash me money. This was me that was never having favor. This was me that was never, nobody. I know they get. But these days, some people are coming from abroad, they buy things for me. They will dash me handbag. They will dash me. Me before, who as a big carry original thing. People will be coming from abroad, they would buy me original bag, original slippers. They will buy me stuffs. Stuff, rather, my husband says not stuff, it's stuff. Do you understand? And you know what I noticed? As I started doing the alpha, the more I do alpha, the more it gets deeper. Now, my alpha self, I don't even need to carry calories to do alpha. If I'm talking to you on the phone, your messages don't they come, I don't they go. I don't they explain, I don't they tell you. I don't even need to carry. Sometimes I carry it just to confirm that, and what I'm saying is, it is. This was me that was scared. Sometimes, some of us, these things are in us, na fear. Na fear. Na fear. Most of the people that I have settled their water, they say they want to see my husband. You did not hear them today, why? Most of the people that have settled my water, even those ones that are robo people that will say they need to play for them, that they need to play. You say you want to say, see my husband. And I don't see him now. And I don't see him. You don't do. Not see them again. The one you see, they see you don't do. Do you understand? There are some people that they will say that they need to play for them 7 days.
I need names.
You need what?
Names.
The names. The names. Okay, for the chi.
Send to me, yeah?
And I'll send you. I'm ending the live in like 10 minutes. Me, I want to eat. Do you understand? There are some people that they will say that in Urobo, if they don't play for you 7 days, you cannot call your name.
Okay.
You want cake? Longer. I think you say you don't want the cake before. Now you want cake. Very sweet. Yeah, no. Have some.
Have raisins. Okay.
Bye. Right? Most of them, they will, when I settle their water, the next day or a week later, they will come and call their name for them in the dream. That's how they called my husband. My husband is not my husband is not Robo. But guess what? The moment I started doing work, they came to meet him. They called him Urukbe Ame. He woke up. He said, honey, I was in one house where they wore white. They were playing drum. They carried me. They were calling me Urukbe Ame. Urukbe Ame. What is Urukbe Ame? That's not Igbo. I said, that's Urobo. Urukbe means light. Light of the water. They already gave him his water name. Yes. It was through me. My husband knew he had call. When I told my husband he had call, he said, who they call me MTN? I don't have call. They told me I'm a pastor. Pastor in CBD. He said they told told him that he's a pastor. I told him he's not a pastor. He's an evangelist. Now I tease him and I call him evangelist. Now he like Ofo and Yagu. He go they waka naked, barefooted. He even like this juju past me. Right? So I want to take a few questions from you guys. I've shared my story. I've encouraged some people. I've made you people to understand how it is. So if you have questions, please straight to the point. Hello! Hello! I don't want you to come off my life. Onyati, you have seen Jennifer has entered my life. A spiritualist must not have a mentor. But you need to just have, no, you might not, like me, you must not say, let me bring people up. See, but you people will allow me to be eating this because me, I'm hungry since morning.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, how are you? One
Fine.
person at a time that will be bringing.
Please, what does it mean when you see different waters in your dream? And each of these waters, they always have like meaning, strong meaning when you're seeing them, but they are different waters.
When you see the waters, what do you do with? What does the water tell you? What do you do in them? Do you see yourself in all of them? I'll
Yeah,
bring you up now.
yes, I used to see myself in like 95% of the waters. Like recently, one of the waters I usually see before, I recently saw that water. In that water, I saw mommy water inside the water. Yes, I saw mommy water inside the water, and the water was speaking to me. That's one of the waters I've
Do
been
you know this
seeing.
water physically?
Yes, I know the water physically, my mother's village.
It might be your water in your previous life.
Yeah, but I know the water physically in this lifetime. Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. See, let me tell you something.
Yes.
All of us, we that have core, we are connected to two waters, right?
Yes.
Now, the water of your water of reincarnation in your previous life, if you are reincarnating from your mother's side, that water is your reincarnator's water.
Yes.
Do you understand? Now, you in this your life, your water will either come from your father's village or where you were born.
Yes.
Do you understand? So it is very possible you will be seeing which it happens to be that water in your mother's village. You have a connection with that water, but that's not your water of reincarnation. That is your water of reincarnation of your previous life.
Yes, because all the waters I've been seeing is from my mother's side. I've never seen any water from my father's side before.
And because it is your previous water, if you go and do good afa, your water of reincarnation of this life will either be your father's side, your father's village, or where you were born.
Okay. Okay, but what of this one that I saw mommy water inside with and the
You
water
have a
was speaking to
connection
me?
with water now. Maybe your previous life, that was the water you worked with. Mommy
Okay.
water must day now if you not be water picking.
Okay,
I only
okay.
go to one see for inside.
Maybe that ocean pot. God I beg,
Okay,
God
now I should.
forbid. God I beg. All right,
Okay,
now
now.
thank you.
Welcome.
Hey guys.
Let me bring one person up again. Nobody should get angry that I did not pick them. I not like them. It's who I just pick randomly. I miss you, Jennifer.
Hello?
Jennifer, why are you angry?
Hello.
Your mom's don't vex you. You see me cannot chop again. I must chop. You see this cake? I don't chop and finish. Baby.
Good evening, ma.
Good afternoon.
Abi, good afternoon, all Jen. Ma, I've always liked you from the very first time, and my spirit accepted you. There's this something I want to say, but I don't know how to say it to you in live. You understand? That's why I'm requesting for your number, because I have a spiritual call. Currently, I am answering my spiritual call right now. Do you understand? Like, the way people used to meet you online. Do you understand? So my godmother, someone introduced me to her. Do you get? So the person that introduced me to her now is dead, a young guy. So the guy is dead. So and I came back to answer this call now because I did my water walk. You know, this normal small water walk. I did it March early this year. So she told me that I have a call. You remember I chatted you one time that I told you that I'm scared. I chatted you on TikTok that I told you that I'm scared about the calling and the way it's going about.
You remember, my darling.
Yeah, I noticed I've been chatting you, but it seems you've been very busy because I used to see your posts. You go to different, you set to people's water and you set altar for them. So as I was saying now, as I'm here now, I'm in a Bointed currently. I'm answering my call, but the things I'm hearing and the things I'm hearing from, secretly, and the things I'm secretly hearing is confusing to me. Okay, so one day I overheard my godmother saying to someone, her PA, because there's one DB that said he wants to marry me, her godfather. I was like, why would this man say he wants to marry me? What's going on? That this man is old. Do you understand? So to cut the story short, because this place is live.
Nobody will take that cake from me, Jennifer. This is my sister. She's the wicked somebody. Please continue.
So, there are some things I shouldn't say on the live here. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's why I was asking for your number.
No problem. Now just send me a message requesting for my WhatsApp number. After the live, I will get to you.
Ma, it's a lie. You will not send it to. You are very busy. You will not send it. Ma, you will not send it. You will not send it.
This kind of thing.
Ma, you will not
You
send
say
it.
you don't want to talk for live. You say you don't want to talk for live stream. I say
No.
that's me. You say I will not send you. Okay, what do you want me to do?
Oh yeah, now let me chat to you. I believe you.
When I see this foul will be like a foul when I'll take feed chi this evening. I don't this year.
No problem. Let me chat to you.
I will answer you. Don't worry. I see this foul. Yeah, that my book. Come on, get over there.
Now this kind meat to go sweet too.
I swear, when I'm mature foul, just there. She said she will not send it. It's to chop cake. This is my younger sister, guys. Please give her a follow. This Eloho, that's my younger sister. Please give her a follow. Let's help her to grow her account. Let's help her life.
Okay, no problem, ma.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
See, she's married with 3 children. You say you won't marry her. Now, no, they pass like that. She don't marry with 3 children. 3 fine children. Her children, they secondary. Because some of them, they say I'm in my 20s. My first daughter is 18.
Hello,
Guys,
Ma.
how are you?
Should I say I'm fine? Okay, I'm fine.
Please be
But people
fine.
won't finish me. I enjoyed your teaching so much. I enjoyed your teaching because I've gone through a lot of experience too.
They put
My
Google for
own
your
is that
eyes.
no, my own na broom they won't use. Oh, now one am plants. You won't use broom beat my skin when me at the pamper. Now I run away. They carry me
So
into
what's your
the
question?
dig deep. My question is, now my elements of what I know is fire, and at the same time, I heard I have a water too. So me, I don't know where, but because I know in my dreams I used to see myself in the water. Sometimes I see me
Yeah, let me tell you. So I'm sorry
like
for
I'm
you people that used to go and do. Who is that? Is it your network? Yeah, let me explain it to you. I pity you people that used to go and use your month and date of birth to check things. Nonsense. You see, that's how somebody on this same TikTok, one person don't tell me, say I'll not be water picking. Say I'm fire. Say I'm fire element because I was born in April. That I am fire. I am Aries. That I'm fire element. I'm not a water child. If you people follow those kind of teaching, you will be confused for life. And I'm sorry for you.
okay.
I've always said it before. Your method of reincarnation different from waiting your date of birth.
Okay.
I am a water queen, but Oyibo people say I be fire element. Abi? Not be so Oyibo people talk. If I go follow Oyibo people fire element, maybe for now, my water people for those set fire for my yansh. That is why we have what? A means of communication. If I've said it before that we are all connected to all elements. You went, they tell you say you be fire. They don't tell you know you drink water. Don't you bathe? Don't you use water to drink? We have connection with all the elements. As they say you be water picking, why you know the waka on top water? Why are you mashing the earth? Why are you eating vegetables? We all have connection to all the elements. It's just that sometimes your water can be 60%, your earth will be 40, your fire will be 10. I don't know if you understand.
Yes, I understand you.
But majority, mainly, sometimes if your water element has a higher percentage, which means maybe you reincarnated through water, you are a water child. If you reincarnated through earth, you are an earth child. Whether you get a Scorpio, abi you get a Libra, you not consign also. You can be Libra and be a water child, a water queen self. It's not by element, it's not by your what is it what is una dey call am? Miss Ice, tell me now, what do you people call it?
Well, now when you dey ask, I don't forget them.
Zodiac sign. You see,
So
it's not by your
hey.
it's not by zodiac sign, my sisters. If now zodiac sign, I be say I'm not even supposed to be water because me I'm April, I'm Aries, and Aries is fire.
Me, I'm married, so now why I can't even manage believe
Stand
those
now,
nonsense.
go and do your water things. Go and do your water things because in your lineage, if you surprise in our water, I just like how this sun is kissing my skin. I cannot be a light skinned person. No. I am just I like black. No insult to light skinned people. You people are beautiful. Do you understand? I just like my black. Now black they make me they look young. So have I answered your question, Miss Ice?
You've answered, ma. Thank you.
You're welcome.
But now the problem is now, please, may I ask this last one? How do I know my own water? Because you
Now
say that we have
consultation
different.
now.
Okay.
Consultation that you used to know your water now.
Okay.
It's better for you to know your water than you go and make me. So all of you that they've told you that your water of reincarnation is in your mother's side. Jennifer, you say you light skin people, you forgive me. You are not you even black past me. This is my sister, eh? I think it's high time I switch side. Because okay.
No problem,
So
ma. Thank
that
you.
is it. You use consultation to know your water.
Oh,
Don't chop cake, chop. My sister don't make the cake tire myself. Now so women they send requests. Men not they send requests. Eh? For church now women go plenty pass. For spiritual page now women go. We too plenty self, we women, we too plenty. Black.
Hello, good evening.
Now man be this.
Good evening.
How are you?
Fine,
Black
thank you.
boy.
I enjoyed, yeah. The name is Dan actually, but Black Boy is cool. I enjoyed your account, the whole of it. In fact, I was dreaming.
You were dreaming on my life.
I'm
I'll be waiting.
telling
What are
you.
you saying?
Yeah. There were times twice actually that water came down the side of my eyes, hearing your story. You know, it's a
You were
journey.
emotional with me.
Yeah, it's a journey. You know, when you're hearing that journey, and then within myself, I started reflecting. I was like, since it's a journey, where is mine?
Triple
Why
diamond,
am I?
have patience. In life,
Yes,
patience is very important. Triple diamond. Please continue, Black boy. Please go
yes,
straight
thank
to your
you.
question.
So there's a question that came to mind. If you look at life, for example, and say, okay, life is so fucked up, for example, are you with me? Or you now look at it
Be
and
talking.
says,
No, I'm listening to you. I just want to send. As you're talking to me, I'm hearing you. I want to
can
send something
you
on
can
my
you
WhatsApp.
plan your reincarnation?
Cannot plan your reincarnation. How you
Why
want
did
a
I
planner?
ask? Why did I ask? Why did I ask? For you to discover yourself, the alpha consultation is going back. Are you with me? Are you with me?
I'm
Now,
listening to you
when
now.
you have gone back and you have discovered your essence, who you are in the present, and you now look at it, is it possible? Is it not possible for you through the spirit to also inquire what is to be?
I
Because
don't understand.
you're okay. That's can't you see the future?
I can see the future now.
You can see the future, and how certain how certain do you get? How certain are you usually of your vision?
How certain do I get? How?
Yes, well, you say you can see the future. Okay, how
Yeah.
when you see the future, how do you know it's the future?
It's not
Are
be
you with
spirits. They
me?
talk to me. I don't know if it's this one or this one. No, Bros Kele. Eh? You say waiting. Whether how certain am I with the spirits? Not be spirit. Now me they see.
Uh-huh.
Not be spirit. They see through me. Now spirit they show
Good.
me now. Sure.
Okay, so
Unless
my
you don't
own
trust the spirits that you work with. If you trust the spirit you work with, what they show you, you won't doubt it.
Okay, I'm actually new to all these things, all these discoveries, all these. In fact, this is like a discovery for me. It's like
Now
trying
see
to
why
learn.
they always bring guests more up, because women they go straight to the point. Now you don't ask questions. Now the question now don't tire all of us. We don't understand again.
I asked, yeah, no problem. It's fine. Just I enjoyed your live. I'll follow you. Okay,
Thank
thank
you.
you. I'm following
Yeah,
you already. Yeah,
no
bye.
problem.
Yeah.
I bet Mona they put in a question straight. Yeah, Mona no anger us. We that are here. Sorry, baby, sorry. We that are here, we have anger issues. Nobody should anger us. Once you come up, go straight to your point. Ask your question. Let us hear. Let's move on to the next one. You see what our children when I to get what our children when I get wahala. I say, I say nobody should anger us. So I be did I not speak the mind? Hey God, why this person this is not accepting now?
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, boss mommy.
Yes, I have two questions to ask you.
Okay, please go on. This one don't laugh enter enemy house. They go buy you for deal. Please go on.
The first one is that is it possible to have a call and never see yourself in the water?
Yes, now I said it now. If you maybe you were late to the teaching. I said I never had that dream of seeing myself in the water. All those one that they will say you saw somebody put crack. I'm not dream of. I'm not seeing all those things.
Okay. The second one is that the water appeasement, so it must be done in the water of reclamation.
No, there is a difference between water appeasement and water settlement. I have taught it in my page. So you go to my page, there are two videos there. You watch it so that you understand it, because I don't have that time now to start teaching that now.
Okay.
So that you will know the difference. Appeasement can be done in any water. Now, water of settlement can actually be done in another water if your water people permit that, okay, we'll come and receive it from you in this water. Or else it must be done in your water of reincarnation.
Okay. And you have to know that before you do it, right?
That is why consultation is a must before you do any spiritual work.
Okay, thank you. That's
You're
clear.
welcome. You now see how she not anger us. Come up, go straight to the point. My husband goes to come here. He told me to send names of people who want to do chill. Are they here? They answer question given now. This person, are you in the market?
I'm close to the
Are you in the
roadside.
market?
Good afternoon.
So you're on the road and you're listening to life. Maybe not use earpiece so that you hear
Yes,
when
Mama,
motor they on.
I can't just stay without listening. I knew I was going to meet you, so I had to turn on my notification in case if you come on live.
How did you know I was coming live today? Bande.
I don't know, something just said something just said I should pop to your notification. Maybe you'll be on live. And immediately I just on my TikTok. It was the first thing I saw.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like this now? Yeah. Okay, my question is this. I have two questions actually. Yes, I have two questions actually. The first one is it possible for me to feed my chi? After feeding my chi, and then I discover that there's something they called EUA. I don't know.
I know EUA now.
There's something. So I don't know how to go about it. So I decided to ask. And then the other one is
EUA. Don't say your EUA. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay. Now. Right?
Okay.
It depends on the spirituality that is working for you. I will know how to reverse. If you have negative EUA, I will know how to reverse it.
Okay.
Do you understand? After we tell them how to do it, how to do the work. So if you want to change your EUA, the spiritualists that want to do the work, that will know what the spirit is, which can be changed.
Okay. Okay.
And also, what's the next one?
The next one is lately I saw myself in a dream, and then somebody instructed me to go and pluck flowers, a leaf, instead of going to save people who are caged. That I should go and pluck the leaf. If I'm able to pluck that leaf, then I can save people that are caged. I didn't really understand it that much.
You are a healer. There are different types of calls. Not everybody that have water calls. Some are healers. Do you understand?
Okay.
Some are healers.
Yes, I understand, Mama.
And what they are saying is that there are people, all those people that are caged, they are sick. It is when you pluck the leaf that you'll be able to work for them and give them healing.
Okay.
I don't interpret dream. Nobody should bring dream to me.
Yes, we know you don't interpret dream, Mama. We know. There's another thing again. I'm always seeing double waters. I see a road. This one is no dream. It's trance. I can just sit down. Twice, I've seen it twice. Mama, don't be looking at me like this now. Please now, like I want to see freely.
I don't answer it.
I beg now, just buy or borrow this last one. Okay, like I said before, when I was heading, there's a road. The road looks like my father's village, but the water I saw is from my mother's side. Twice in my trance, no sleeping.
Most of them now, reincarnate or water, now na the first. Happened to me. Water I saw first was my water of reincarnation. You will work without water, but your water of reincarnation in this your present life is one that will come first. Before you go and bring down one thing.
Okay. Is that the reason why I saw my father's side first? Because the road I took was from my father's side.
Oh, now they give me a headache. So the one that they talk to is not they hear me.
Mommy, we need to learn now for clarification's sake.
There is a video on YouTube. That video I was talking about water of reincarnation and reincarnator's water. Go and watch it. All this your question. Don't ask me.
Yes, ma.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma.
The noise safe for the road safe. They give me a headache. Kai. I be people not feel headache. That noise itself don't drive many people come out for my life. Ah, beg, I beg, I beg. Eh, I just dey laugh. Please bring me up. Please bring me up. Who I go come bring up now? Jennifer,
Good
now God
afternoon,
go
ma.
so black. See, devil go so black pants for you, Jennifer. For this nonsense when you dey write, give me say bring me up. Nonsense, gay. Please, Victoria, what's your question?
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon,
Ma,
darling.
my question is, you know that in this journey of spirituality, there's a lot of confusion, and most especially when things are new to you, when you don't know anything about it. Like me, for instance, it was just a random man at the beach that called me and said, you are a water child, oh, this one, that one. So I was confused. Meanwhile, I started
Jennifer,
checking
I've tied the
online to
case.
see things. I started checking online, checking different pages, trying to find out what this water thing was. I met one woman, she did water work for me, but things became worse. Only for me to find out later that you are not supposed to just go and do water work. You are supposed to do your chi first before you do this one and that one. So my question is, what are the things that one is supposed to do first before
If
the
you have
other?
abortion, if you
So
have
that
done abortion, you go and do abortion cleansing. First. That's the
okay,
first work that you do. If you have done abortion, go and do abortion cleansing. After abortion cleansing, you feed your chi. If you have witchcraft attack, you settle it. So at first, settle that one, say
okay,
witchcraft before you go and feed your chi, because you don't go and use witchcraft to be feeding your chi. Right? Then you feed
yes,
your
ma'am.
chi. After chi, I told her, see, say that fowl don't come here. Guys, see. You people should see something. Now they see the fowl. I told her they see the fowl. Talk less, say
They
this fowl
don't
will
go.
soon die. Now, water na last. If you have a call, you don't just go to the water first. You will check whether community deity from your village is calling you. You will go and settle that one first. You will settle it from your father and your mother's side. If it's in your father's side, though, you will check if that one catch you, you go and settle it. You check in your mother's side, if it catch you, go and settle it. Water na last. You will do your
Okay,
chi,
ma'am.
do your agri before you go and do water. Do you understand?
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma, because that thing has been confusing me a lot.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah. You don't need to grow up there. As far you carry the DNA, the spirit they wait you. You don't even need to grow up for there. Some of now never ever reach there self, but the spirits they follow now. My husband will soon come. Eh?
Thank
I
God,
don't know.
oh.
Eh?
Thank God. Thank God you
Say
picked
thank
me.
God. Anyway,
Good
you
afternoon,
have been
ma.
on the queue, Abby. If
Yes,
you see the
yes.
request down there, my heart self they feel me.
Oh, it shall be well.
Okay, what's your
Um,
question?
please, I'm Stella from Ghana. My question is, but then I've been hearing a lot of people talking about waters, different waters. So I prayed to my chief that I wanted to know the kind of water, the type of water that I'm from. So I started having a dream seeing blue sea, white sea. At times I'll be controlling sea, any water at all.
Let me tell you, the fact that you are seeing yourself sea is controlling, don't mean that your water of reincarnation is sea.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah,
Now,
ma.
your water can be a small stream, but when they want to come to you, they will come in a big sea. It means that the spirit from that water is big.
Okay.
It's not everybody that is seeing big river, big ocean, means that you are a sea goddess. Now lie. Your water can be just a very tiny water, but when they want to come to you, they will come with a big and sea. Okay, so you still do
Okay.
consultation to check and know your own.
And I've been also asking this, and um they revealed something to me. I discovered that my mommy water is from Indian, and anytime I see her, like it's like I even sometimes
Are you
see,
Robo?
like, no, I'm a Ghanaian and I'm a Fanti.
Okay,
And
okay,
sometimes
I'm listening.
even last month they took me to the Marine Kingdom, and when I went there, I saw my queen mother, the one that I've been seeing her. I saw her and I saw a lot of Indians. Um, oh, sorry. Why we supposed?
Can you hear me?
Okay, your line went off.
Just give me 3 minutes. Let me send
Okay,
the names of those that. No, don't
okay.
hang up. Just
No,
two
I'm
two
not
minutes.
trying.
Let me send the names of the people that my husband wants to do their work. So I'll
Okay,
come
okay,
back and come and be asked. Let me not keep
okay,
him
okay.
waiting.
I'm still on it.
It's at the back.
Okay,
Our people should wait too.
okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, thank you so much
Okay.
for your
Thank you.
patience.
Welcome.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
even
let's continue.
last month too, they directed me to my father's hometown. My father's hometown, the family house is near the sea. They are the seaside castle.
Okay.
So they asked me to go and do a sacrifice for them. Also, at the same time, they've directed me to set an altar for them. And sometimes, like the way that's why you were telling your story, and I
Telling your
said
story, and I
part
said,
of your story is like mine. I started doing afar, like the way you were um
Thank you.
saying it, like the way you were saying it. And like, so when you were even saying yours, I said, so is it that my own too, I'm the one? Because they've been showing me a lot of things that shows that I should be doing it myself. So that's kept me kept me long in your life distance. So I was even
You
confused.
see this Abby Love, right? Before I did her work, they showed me. She has done the work before. Then she didn't
Okay.
communicate well with her water people. She went to meet one spiritualist here on this TikTok to
Okay.
do her water work for her. They rejected it. Her water people showed me to her to come and meet me to do the
Okay.
work for her.
Okay.
So at times they communicate like that. If you ask, they will show you who will do your work.
Okay. Okay.
And if they want you to do, if they want you to do it by yourself, they will still communicate it with you.
Yes. Okay. So I
So
just
have I answered
wanted
all your
to.
questions?
Yes, ma.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome.
If you want to follow me on YouTube, just click on my profile. That's a YouTube button. It takes you to my YouTube page, Oma Water. Let me bring people up now. Maki waiting. Maki, are you there?
Hi, good afternoon.
Yeah, not the baritone. Good
Yeah, good
afternoon, Maki.
afternoon.
How are you?
Hello, can you hear me, ma'am?
Loud and clear. We can hear you. I've sent you the name, so it's for man now.
Who is that?
It's for you want to do the male one today?
Both.
No, two is female now. So now we won't kill the female and male together, not to give them space. Female. Okay, let me send you the female one.
Idris is goat.
Female. Oh,
My
you.
Kasama is goat.
1 minute, sorry.
Hello, good afternoon,
Let
ma'am.
me send it. Sorry, I can hear you now. I was sorting out names.
Okay, good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Maki.
Yeah, Mikey.
Guys, tap on your screen now. Should I go off? People will not give me.
No,
People
no,
will not
no.
tap. Nothing. Eh?
Okay, man. I have an issue. Like something happened between me and my girlfriend, and she was pregnant. Because of like we were not having means of finance. Like we have to like did abortion, and things are not like, since that time things were not really like working, like going well for me again. Like I've been having blockage, so I don't really know what to do.
Where are you from? Where are you from? Maki,
Hello,
where are you from? What country are you in?
hello, ma'am.
Can't you hear me? Abi, you guys cannot hear me. Who is this one that is calling me now?
On the beat, it's
Yeah, I can hear you
Mesmer.
now. I can hear you now.
Sorry.
I can hear you now, ma'am.
Okay. I'm asking you, what country are you?
Yeah, from Cameroon, but right now in Nigeria.
So you're in Nigeria. So is you and my Nigerian sister that
Yeah,
had the baby, abi?
yeah.
So you now told my Nigerian sister to kill our ancestor that want to come back, to buy our ancestor.
No, it's not like that. Although she suggested for us to do the abortion, but
Oh,
because of school, because she just finished school, and like things were not that uh, open for us, and she said
so you
that like
people,
we
two
have
of
to do
you, things are not
abortion,
open for you, and you people are doing
because
daddy
she
and
can't
mommy
keep the
play.
baby financially.
Eh? Maki, things are not going well for you people, and you people are doing daddy and mommy play.
That's why I'm asking, like looking for help.
Okay, you will send me a request, right? You send me a message on TikTok here requesting, saying that you want to do abortion cleansing. So I will tell you how to take it from there, okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Yeah. Now they laugh. You are laughing. All of you that are doing daddy and mommy play, be ready for the consequences. Because these days, now ancestors, they come back. If you buy anyone, you will face the consequences. They are coming back with full force. So when you are doing your jingo, make sure you are ready for it. This Garuda, you just sent me a request now. You are saying that I should bring you up. The people that have been here waiting since, what will I do with them? This invoice is what?
It's very heavy.
As I saw the invoice, they come catch me.
You paid some now, it's remaining some.
Is it for electrician?
It's for iron and all those things.
Hi.
You might need to give him like maybe 500 again, make you come down.
500,000. Yeah, let me finish life now. I thought I brought somebody up now. Her network didn't sustain her.
Then 550 so I can pay
Only when I finish the life.
the laborers working there now.
They want to end the close now.
No, they will soon.
Now I'll finish the life when I finish.
I'm not
Okay. Nobody should rush my destiny. I'm taking it one time at a time. Now one day at a time. I want to make sure I answer you people's question. I want to be nice. End of year. You know, I have bad character. Some people have been. He said, don't be offended. I'm not offended though, Garida. That means you are new to my life. You don't know. You don't know how I play and how I joke. I don't know that. Let it go offend me. You are not one of my. You say I can never be nice. This is my younger sister. You both should go and settle our Gbanje people. I'm not angry, Garida. Just be patient, okay? I will bring you up. Can never be angry. Before you vex me, let me say you crossed the line. You say bring me up now or what? Or I will block you, Francis. If you try down with me straight up, I will block you straight. No time. Tell me bring me up now or what? Are you the one buying me data? Telling me bring me up now or what? Are you the one that married me that will even come and control me? Be careful, oh. Not because that I'm shining my teeth, you know how to place yourself. I make when you dey play with Ogbanje, be careful because the one where you not expect, now they go take charge. I brought two people up now. Let me bring this guy with that. Maybe his Ogbanje people have said nobody will come up until he come up. Because since he told me to bring him up, all the people I'm bringing up, they are not staying there again. All these kind of people safe. I told her they see and now the Garuda now don't come up. All the people have been bringing up since they did not stay. Garuda, who are you?
Hi, afternoon.
Huh?
Good,
Who are
good
you? Tell us who
afternoon.
you are.
I'm Daruda from my state. I'm nobody. I'm just my home self, you know. I'm just my
Because
humble
you
self.
shut everybody down until you came up. Who are you? We need to know. Are you the son to a goddess?
No, 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 no. And again, funny enough, my element is not even water. My element is air. So I just wanted to
Okay,
know
so
how to
as you just came, you just blow the
explain my
wind of the
element.
network so that nobody will stay there until you are done.
No, 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 no. Sincerely speaking, I just jumped into you know, and then I watched like three of the videos, and I learned something from what I from your videos, and you're really doing a good job. Good
Oh,
job.
thank
And
you.
again, there's a question I would like to ask.
Okay, please
There's a
go
question I would
straight.
like to ask. I found out I think I found out last week or so. So I was thinking, what I want to ask is, how can I, or what are the things I will need to do to like stay aligned with my element to make sure things work
Number
out with me.
one, you venerate with native chalk. Now, for people like you that are air energy, when you want to venerate your spirit guide, it's always good to turn your chalk into powder in your hand and blow it into the air.
Okay.
Do you understand? Now, when you are making your venerations, you are crunching the.
Um,
Let me show you an example. See, don't know. I'm trying to place my. Okay, let me bring this. I want to show you people something. Let me change my tripod so I will teach you people something with the chalk.
okay.
I don't know the kind of love that I love you people today. Yeah, I've been live since around 11 or so. What kind of love now? Wow. Okay, so now, see, you get this chalk for you that is air. Now you begin to break this. Harmattan, don't hold this one. Okay.
Sorry.
You're strong. Now you get it like this. As you are praying, like you are calling on your chi, the spirit from your father's side, the spirit from your mother's side, all the spirit that came to you to this earth, right? The ones you know, you mention their names. The ones you don't know, you tell them that both the ones you remember, the ones you don't know, the ones that are with you, while you are scattering it into the air, into your palm like this to powder, right? At the time you finish venerating, you blow it into the air like this. Let it go. Let air carry it. Do you understand?
Thank you. Thank you. And again, the girl I'm dating, she's water child. She's a water
Your
child.
volume is very low. The girl you are dating, what happened
I
to her?
said I said she's a water child. She's a water
Okay, she's a water child.
from our ancestry. Water child from our ancestry. So I want to know if we're like maybe like kind of a good match because I'm loyal. I'm loyal and I'm very, very disciplined.
You say he's loyal.
You know,
How are you
so
loyal?
I want to know
If I want to do Alpha now, I go see say you're not loyal.
serious, I'm loyal.
Okay, you know what you do? If you want to do that kind of if you want to do that kind of consultation, you send me a private message, right? So that we will do it privately. We'll do the consultation privately.
Okay.
So you send me a message on
I also
TikTok,
want
you're
to ask
demanding for it.
Okay, no problem. I'll send a message. I'll send a message.
Okay. Why not they laugh? You see all these people, Why not they laugh? Eh? See, I know plenty people when go say loyal. They're not loyal. What are they see for them not be loyal to you? But I'm not sent to be a destroyer. I'm meant to amend. So even if you are cheating me, I'm not go talk. I will your face front. Francis, you are not loyal. You are disloyal. Let me even bring this Francis up. Let him carry his wahala. We listen, we don't judge. Francis.
Good afternoon.
Good night. What's your question?
Okay.
Francis, what's your question?
Could it be my network or?
Yes, your network is bad.
God.
You know they see Francis village people. If they hear since they disturb us, I don't bring them back now. He not fit talk again.
Fuck.
Ifeoma, I want to marry you. Give me your love.
Hello.
James.
How are you? Yes, my sister. How are you?
I'm fine, your sister. You that like Jesus.
Well, you know, say I changed the name now. You understand? But you know, they ever forget person.
I know they forget person. You like Jesus, I mean you not like Jesus. You forget na spirit stay here. So you can't change the name. Tiki say I not go know. I told her they see.
You know they forget. Yeah, your brain big past the wall. I be Jesus Christ.
I told her they see.
Oh yeah, now no fit talk now. You know, say like
talk.
I did. You know,
don't
say
bring
my
it come up talk.
I still did torment. You get me? I did torment. Make I not go lie give you for this my spiritual things. You understand? Because you know I never know what be the problem with me my own side. Because they go say are they art? They say are they water? You know, I just get confused. You know, that made that time they are not even able to talk with you.
Not be you say you be pastor.
I know. I don't want to be pastor right now.
Now lie you that pastor you go be am.
No, I don't
You see
want to
that
be pastor.
Now lie you go be that pastor.
I beg, I don't want to be pastor. Right now, pastor, the name they spoil out. The pastor name don't spoil for this world. You know.
So, as pastor, now they hear matter. So as pastor name don't spoil for this one, you don't want to be pastor again. But before you they call yourself pastor now.
No, you say now where I be put on Jesus love. You feel me so, you know. I just want to pull on.
Pastor don't cast Abby. So now what you want be? You want be native doctor? I be which one you want to now? You want do native doctor now?
You know, say one time, I don't know if you tell me say I be water picking. You get me? You know, like one time another person see me online. He say I be art. You know, I just did torment. You know, I just lock up. You know,
So you see the way they do you? When you turn yourself into a spiritual prostitute, you become confused.
lots of that. You know, lots of that.
Even you when they here no say na me be the they never tell you before say you be pastor.
Possibly don't tell me for say like I get calling.
So that day when you come, I not tell you say you get calling.
Yeah, you be tell me say I get calling. You understand?
You can't go find out, say waiting. You
But
know,
the
no
fun,
say, even if say you get calling, let me tell you people something. Even if you have a calling and you are called to be a dibia, you must settle water. You not get how. Even if you are a healer, you must settle water. Even if it's not water that called you, you must still settle water.
you don't see.
That is the truth. That is just the truth. Because why? That's why I tell you people that we all have connection with water. Whether you are earth, oh, whether you are moon, oh, whether you are air, you are sky, you go see set. You see that water, you will settle land.
Yeah, and this one, we don't want to, like a month ago, I dreamed I did for one big ocean, and I see this woman, now half fish, half human. You understand? You know, and then due to that, it be there a distance small, but maybe they inside the water. Now,
Wait, let me
now
just
tell and
answer
say,
somebody. Let me just answer this question that somebody just said. He said, but why is it so? Do you think it is a mistake that when you are in your mother's womb, you are swimming before you come out? Anybody don't dey inside a mama womb, say na inside sand now e dey for inside the mama womb. You came from water. Water now you come from. Everybody on this earth have connection with water. But water is the first. Your body is made from what? 70% water. Please continue, James Jordan.
yeah, and this one, like the woman, I be there inside the ocean, now ocean. You know, like now I see this woman, half human, half fish. You know, now at my now I say, I say, why you stand for that side? Why you no go come close to me? So for make we go talk. You understand? Then due to that, she come close to me. You know, but later on, I become the fear. You know, inside the water. You know, now I scared wake. You know, from that time I did dream sometimes I did see snake, you know, I did dream I did fly, then I did dream like I did dream I did see myself inside water, you know, and this thing can confuse me, you know. Before I be the dream I did see snake, big snake, but the snake, you know, they make her see in face. You understand? You know, then I've done the torment throughout. Every that time where I talk to you.
James, when you
Yes,
want to
my
answer
sister.
your call?
I don't know when. No, I don't know when.
So, as you never know when, so if I say you did the wrong place. Now people when don't know
I
ready
want
to answer
answer
their
now.
call.
Listen, I want
But you
answer
say you
because
never know when now.
no,
Which kind of thing
because
be this one?
no, you know say sometimes you get for say something so that you know because I don't tire. Make I not go lie give you. Make I not go lie to you. You understand? You know. I want answer my call seriously because it worry me. You know, money no dey sit down for my hand.
You never tire. When you tire, nobody go out tell you. You go out. That time only you go call shout me for my DM say I beg go. I want answer the call. Now I go take one.
Oh
I
yeah,
beg
now, oh
greet
yeah.
that small gbanje when they there for me. Go buy Fanta, give and say na one see me you give her.
This lady where they talk so for this Abi.
Now the small girl.
You don't lie, oh, now white speaking. In my mom, don't talk for that be water speaking. Hey, you, I dey fear you. Jesus Christ.
Bye bye.
Oh yeah, make I show you the picking with that.
They're not the
Now
show
be this.
picking for screen. No, TikTok go flag my
Oh,
page. Don't
okay,
put the
okay.
I already see her. No worry, you don't need to show me. I already see her. I know say na ogbanje. Na make her say make you buy her Fanta. Tell her say na Oma and give her.
Oh yeah, now. Hey,
Go buy her chocolate. Tell her say na me. Give her.
okay. A lot to lie, you you not lie at all. No, they picking here. Hey,
So you go send them. You send me a message for TikTok here, so that I go fit tell you where you go start from.
okay, now I go do now right now. Eastern.
No problem.
Okay.
Why not they laugh James? James say no one be Jesus speaking again, na they laugh. Why not just be like this? Eh? Triple Diamond, you did not send me any request. Oh. You say I should answer you. How do I want to answer you?
Hello, ma.
Christina.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
Long time.
Not be small.
Mama, did you abandon me? Why now?
Now you abandon me now.
This to me? Oh my God.
Now you sure? Now you abandon me now. Now they abandon person. Now they abandon
I'm
me
so
now. Go for
happy
another
speaking with
spirituality.
you. I'm still happy speaking with you. I don't get anything to talk about. I just say, I can say hi. And I'm still preparing
You
myself.
don't get anything. Now you keep all those people waiting for you. As soon as they see all these
No,
characters.
ma. No, ma. I'm happy speaking with you. What are you saying?
We don't hear you. Thank you. Silva, thank you, darling,
All
for
right.
the rose.
All
Rose,
right,
rose. You see all this Ogbanje then when they fool my life. You people have problems. I thought this thing was charging.
Thank God for today. Oh.
Triple Diamond.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
See, the matter be here. I don't try for life. Oh, ups and down, ups and down. I don't know what to do.
Only you give yourself Triple Diamond and you don't try for life. You know they go sell the diamond.
My husband name be there, my business name.
Sure?
My business
Only
name.
you get 3 diamonds, you tire for life. I don't understand though.
My sister. Whether I go change yourself, I don't know.
So what is your question?
Say, why things they ups and down like this for me? I used to struggle, nothing.
Hey, do consultation now. You do consultation when we know wetin they do you. Make we know wetin they make things they scatter.
Scatter too much. Okay.
So you do consultation, you send me message after for this TikTok now. Right? Tell me say you want to do consultation so that after the life we'll take it from there.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Because this diamond, so person need to get the diamond for real life. That my Ogbanje sister don't go back to office, abi. Awala too much. Mercy. Oh Lord of mercy, mercy, mercy. Gonna go tanti. Una know that song? Come, all those these children not gonna know that song. Go not be shabarangs. Oh God of mercy, mercy, mercy. Una don't know that song.
We know.
So. I beg, give me your question, my darling.
Mama, what are people they threaten me?
Sure. What are people they threaten you? Threaten them back. They don't know you be.
The last Alpha say they vex, say they go cause accident from you.
I mean, say you don't yourself, you don't pass your limits.
I know now this now around July now I know say calling no. But there's
and
no
before you know, so let me say everything does square.
I was in denial.
Thank you. You see, I Enugu. See, anytime I see I war, you know say I dey Lagos. Anytime I see me for life, say I war, I dey Lagos. But since I come Enugu, my skin fresh. I don't know. There is something about this. See green trees. Thank you, my darling. I see your comment, Rick. So, Mercy, they don't tell you say they won't give you accident.
So I don't know what am I supposed to do because I don't
That's
use
when do
struck
the alpha
dey
not tell you
play.
what you go do. The best only tell you
Tell
bad
me, oh.
news.
No tell me. Say if they say I can't answer them.
So they don't tell you what the person not tell you say this now what you go do. I be na voice note after you do.
I don't know. I don't even know whether to ask her. I just say okay.
So now they do alpha now they ask question.
Because the thing tire me.
Okay, as they don't tell you that matter of accident, you're weak.
I weak. Oh.
I understand. I understand.
I don't know what to talk again. Because on my own part, but I've been trying to beg them that I don't have the money now. They should provide for me so that I'll come and do the needful. I'm not running again. I'm not denying. I'm not
Okay.
casting
Oh, you
out.
didn't deny before. You're living in denial. Oh. When you hear accident partner, I see you humble.
No, before now, if I don't they beg them now. Now just yesterday I hear that one. So now I say so they beg what they beg. The thing no they.
Okay.
No.
Me, I know say I know sabi do. I not go fit tell you. You go see do alpha make I know who call you, who you go settle. The spirit will call you. How you go take do one? So you go send me request. Me go do alpha.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
What this one is? Hello, Doro. What are you sending me request for? Are you okay? Ma accept am. Ma see what you want to talk. You be good to I get sense. I swear. You know your get sense. When you don't do that your office like this, you did to find trouble. Have you ever seen a troublesome younger sister? Now this one they born follow me. Oh. This winch.
You don't miss me.
Don't bring her down. Winch. I never seen this kind of thing before. Let's go to your office, they find my trouble. Yeah.
Mama, good afternoon. Oh.
Good afternoon. Oh.
It's Monday.
You say wait.
Mama, oh, how you doing? How your body?
I dey fine. Oh.
I say how you doing? Oh, how your body?
I dey fine, my darling.
Mama, wait, I want ask now. This, Mama, this water of 18, should be anybody fit do your water work for you from any place, Sabi?
When you mean anybody, when I wish if you do your water work.
You dey see network. You dey see this demonic network.
As soon as they see this pit of hell. I tell her me she can't join me for a fire. She
Mama,
say,
wait, I mean, like, Mama, na network. Oh.
Yeah, now they talk to me. There are different types of alpha now.
It says this network.
So you can't me, I know the one you would do.
Mama, they say even network.
Now they talk. You say anybody can do your water work. I say even winch too.
Oh, Chineke.
As soon as they see.
They see this even network.
General alpha is 10,000. But they are not, alpha has stages. They have different types. If you want to do everything, all the alpha 30,000. Who I will call bring up again? Make I bring this guy up, Paul Nails. Maybe he go do free nails for me.
My mama.
My papa.
Agree to me.
Agree to you.
I say, but I get plenty questions, shall
We dey hear you now. Ask your question.
Hello?
We dey hear you. Ask your question.
The thing be say, but I been my brother don't go help me run this water work. Oh. But I
Where
can't
you dey?
I did Abuja now.
Why your
So, but
brother dey help you run am? Yeah, but you be cripple.
no, my brother dey east. You understand? So we been do that family home first. Then they can say we just do everything together. You get? So I can't send them money. He can do him own. I do my own. So last, I think I can't do one alpha for TikTok like that. They can't tell me say like what say because we no do one for our water. No, I'm just hearing that.
In fact, all of una na brother and sister. I mean say na the same water na catch all of una.
I don't know. I just all this thing. I even last year I even started this alpha worker self. I don't even know before. Everything
And your brother
just
fit not get call, you fit get call. So the kind work when your brother go do not be the kind work when you go do.
okay, but we don't already do that family on this settle our chi and
What
others.
is your question?
So the thing be say, but I don't know, like this thing. They calm down. I just skip my mind. Like
I not talk to you. I talk to you.
no, the way they do body now. Like I feel like is he compulsory that I'm going to be there like live before it will
No,
go.
now it depends on the type of water work. If you are appeasing, you don't need to be there. But if you want to settle water, you will be there. Oh. Because now you and your spiritual wife get that settlement.
Okay. Because the one where they do, I don't even know whether I set to have been a piece they do. But they say now water work. So that means I need to be there now present.
I don't know whether I don't know the kind I don't know what your alpha they talk, whether you need to be there or you don't need to be there. Now alpha they will tell you whether you need to be there or not. Thank you, darling.
Okay. So when you they do your own affair, like how you they do your, is it private or is now my
Yes,
first
now,
time
I
they
don't
do
do
your
alpha
life.
online. No, I don't do alpha online. Not private.
Okay, don't do online. Okay, private. Okay, that means I'll come to you private then.
And now you will send me a message here. Then we'll chat on WhatsApp.
Okay. I already sent you a message though, so you check.
I will respond after the live.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah.
They talk.
Hey, they don't say make I not shop cake again. No. I saw I go dey talk. Not be say una gift me. Una not gift me. Una not do anything. Ben don't carry wahala come back. He go shine. Show. Somebody don't they say want marry me. Eh? I greet you too, my darling.
You remember me? Vocabulary.
I know. Oh, my darling. I don't remember you.
You don't remember me?
I don't remember you, my love.
Okay, me what we African, me Canada now. Vocabulary.
Now. I remember now.
So, I have a question.
Mama boys, Sabi.
No, boy and girl.
Okay, that means I'm confusing you with somebody else. Yeah, ask your question, my love.
So I have a question. What Vobatani only more did that is from my mother's side is my reincarnator, right? Me Vobatani me all muna umolo. What the Vobatani woro by you remember now? So and only more did that is my great grandmother, right? She's no longer alive, right? And as in when she gave birth to my grandmother, because she was having issue in the marriage, that's why she gave birth to kids and the kid will die. She gave birth and the kid will die. So when she finally gave birth to my own grandmother, the baby was still young and she just abandoned the baby. She abandoned the baby with her husband and she left the marriage, right? So then my own grandmother now did not grow up to know her mother. And her own father did not marry her from like Delta area or whatever. They marry her as a girlfriend from outside, which nobody know where the lady come from. As in nobody can tell right now where she come from. You understand my story? Okay, my great grandfather, right, married my grandmother. Like my great grandfather went to Yoruba land. Then as holding this, he was a cocoa farmer and all of that. So he was there. He got married to her there. So as in now, nobody know whether she's a Yoruba woman or she's a Delta woman or Urubu woman.
Okay, nobody knows her origin.
No, nobody know her origin because
I mean, say they
the
not pay her
man
bride
married.
price. Just born.
Exactly. As in that kind of thing. So, and she left her own daughter when the baby was very young, at very tender age. So my grandmother did not even grow up to know her own biological mother. So she grew up with a stepmother. So there's no story about her to her own children, like to my own mother. So nobody know her whereabout. So now that woman has passed away, and my own grandmother has passed away that can be able to give us the story. So I sent my own mother to go to my own grandmother's village to ask question. She went now. The only one person that is there to be able to give the question, answer the question, to answer the question. The man too is so old, he can't say much. He said because
You can't remember
my
again.
own, the great grandfather did not came back from Yoruba land with the wife, with the woman. He only came back with his daughter. You understand that kind of thing? And I'm seeing her in my dream. I'm seeing her in my dream. She's showing me things, but she never like call her name for me. She only call me, oh, mama. So she called my own grandmother's name for me. She said she's the mother of my
Which is you
grandmother.
now, which happens to be you in your previous life. Because you're
Exactly.
reincarnating her.
Yes.
I
You
told you you
understand
are
that kind of
reincarnating
thing?
her, Abi.
Yes, you told me. Yes, you told me. You told me. So my own question now be say the river of my reincarnation, I don't know, is it gonna be
Now,
her
let me
own
tell you
river?
something. No, let me tell you something. Now, your water of reincarnation comes from either your father's village or where you were born. It is in rare cases, very rare cases, that your water comes from your mother's side. That is maybe, in Igbo land, if they born pikin, they not pay the woman dowry. Now the woman
Mama
pay,
get am.
now get
Person
am.
get am.
So that in
Yes.
such cases, your water can come from your mother's side because they
My
not pay your
mother, my
papa
father,
dowry.
no, my mother, they pay her dowry.
That's to say your water will either come from your father's village or where you were born.
I
And it's
was
only
born
our
in the
father will
north.
tell you.
But
When
remember
I
you
did your
told me now,
consultation, where did I tell you your water came from?
you say my water is in my village, but I will still fetch the water where I'm born.
That
That's
one
from the
is
north.
now that one is later
Yeah.
if the water asks you. If the water not
Okay.
trouble you, you not get any problem. You don't already know get your own
Okay.
water. That water is your water of your previous life. It not concern
Okay.
you. Some people not they bother them, but some people like my own, he requested I must bring her in.
Okay. No more.
Do
Okay.
you understand? Some
I
people not
understand.
they
Yeah.
send. But since your own water of this life, you know where it is, my darling, face down.
I don't really know where it is because what I see is different from what
Is in your father's village now.
is in my father's village.
Come to WhatsApp. Let's continue this discussion because of other people.
Okay. Okay. I will say hi now on WhatsApp. You will see.
I will not answer immediately. You know I'm still on live.
No, I know. I did here for 3 hours with you.
That robo when that lady they speak before they sweet me. Now that my sister just continue the robo, see her head. So that other people not go hear what they talk. I'm a bo. Robo. Danny, they sweet you too, Abby. There's something about speaking Robo for you, and you can understand. Just they're sweet. Don't be like me. I'm not sabi speak am fluently like them. So I they hear and well, but will reply you with English. I wait till our mama do us. See Robo too sweet. See them. See all of them plenty for here. Who is this person I brought up that the network is bad? Oh, I'm getting tired though. I'm getting tired. This one say make I go rest so that I go fit answer her for WhatsApp. You see you, ego. You say make I go rest so that I go fit answer you for WhatsApp, Abi. I know. That's a
Good
selfish
afternoon, ma.
act. Good afternoon,
Good
Joyce.
afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
How is everything, ma?
I'm fine, thank you.
Well, I don't have any question. I just want to say hi to you. I just saw your live and I love it and just joined.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I'm new here.
Oh, you're welcome to the family. Here are my bell. I have bell that I used to ring for my.
Mama, nobody is stopping you from advising us or saying anything that will
I
benefit
must
us.
ring my bell for you.
Thank
I
you,
have
ma.
bell. I have bell that I used to ring.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you, ma. Okay. Thank you so much.
You're
I'm
welcome.
learning. I'm learning a lot because I don't.
Please keep learning, oh. Please keep learning and give us a follow. Greetings, Usher Sky. I'm not going to ever rate you. Jennifer, even if you become president of Nigeria, I'll go back into your office. I'm not going to rate you. Kazu,
Mama, good afternoon.
good evening. How are you?
I'm very, very
Thank you,
fine.
Joyce.
Yes, thank you. I've been requesting.
What's your question?
Okay, I would like to know. I've not done AFA before, and in my dreams I do see some kind of things in my dream, which my uncle. I spoke to my uncle and he said we are kind of connected to one river like that. And I'm a Delta boy. I'm from Delta State, so
Yeah, Agbo.
no. Before Agbo, Iseluku.
Sure. He said deceiver. The truth. Only you write the truth. Only you write deceiver. Can't you see your life is even confused?
So I'm from I'm from
It's
I'm
not
from
you, my
Iseluku.
dear. It's this idiot that came here and said deceiver. He writes for a call. This thing, he say truth. Only he can't write again deceiver. Please
So
continue.
my uncle said something like we are kind of connected to one water in my town like that. So, but I would like to know my water of reincarnation, and I would like to know my
You will
chi
come and
as
do
well. Like,
Afa. It's Afa that you used to know your water of reincarnation.
okay,
So you send me a request and do Afa. Okay?
all right, ma. I'm going to text you. I'm going to send you a message on TikTok.
No problem.
All right, thank you, ma.
Season's greetings, Mimi. How are you? I've been answering people since now. You are seeing that I'm answering you people now. People are not saying anything about me answering. I'm not seeing your request to Black Pride. God's favor. Greetings, darling. How are you? There are some people that will bring up your network will not allow you.
Greetings, darling. How are you?
Yoma.
Hello.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Ijeoma, can you hear me?
Yes.
What's your question, please?
Okay, please. I want to know my water of reincarnation.
You will come and do Alpha to know your water of reincarnation. It's only through Alpha you will know.
Eh?
It's only through Alpha you will know. You send a request on TikTok
Okay, but
here.
I don't know how.
You will send me a
Okay,
private
okay,
message that you want to do consultation,
okay.
and after I will take you from there.
All right,
Mm.
all right. Okay.
Mirror me love, mirror me love, mirror me love. Ijele wani. How did they sing a pass? Now, anybody that come up will first sing one song for me before you ask question. Let's be in
Hello,
the
ma.
mood of worship. Black Pride.
Yes. Good.
What's your question?
Good afternoon. I'll be which of the greeting I want greet. I don't know which I
Good
want greet.
evening.
Good evening. And the question I want to ask. I did consultation with you.
No.
Yes, sir.
No say wetin be una TikTok name different from una real name. So I want to know.
And I did consultation with you now. I wanted to ask something. You said I have what I call, and my deity, my father's land call me. Is it two
Now let me
different
tell you,
things?
I don't remember you. The consultation when your
Yes.
mama go do to, they not tell you the same thing. You said I have what I call,
Yes.
as if you don't know
Yes,
who
now.
you are.
And I want to confirm. I love you. I
You
love
will
you.
say
I
I
will
have a
pass.
call.
Okay, I have a
Not give me
call.
that. So be
Okay.
say you say I have what I call, as if
I
you
have a
permit
call.
your
I have a
destiny.
call. I have a call. Now you asked me sure deity in my
I love you
village.
too, Rix.
You now make sure deity in my village and the water. Is it two
Community
different?
deity.
Yes. Is it two different things that is calling
It's
me,
two
or is it the
different
same
things
thing?
now. Yes, now.
Okay.
When community juju they follow you, different from when water catch you. If community juju catch you to you, go settle community.
Okay. No problem. That's just the only thing I want to confirm.
Okay. So
Thank
anytime
you.
that you want to ask questions, you don't say they say I have call. Say I have a call.
Yes. That's Miss
Uh-huh.
English.
Uh-huh. This risk used to ignite my spirit. Hey God, oh. You be like say this list not dey finish. This list not dey finish. The more I keep bringing people up, the more I see they see long list. I don't understand. Susan,
Hello, ma. Can you hear me?
loud and clear.
Good evening, ma.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. How's everything?
Fine. Please, what's your question? And this your energy. Why is it low?
I just wait for sleep, Jerry. Now I join your live.
You have brace up, brace up.
Okay, my question is, when I did a alpha one time ago, they said my water is a Barbies. But when I dream,
Were you born in Lagos?
yes, I was born in Lagos.
It's very possible.
But I know I've had a dream a number of times, like 2 or 3 times, where that water is obviously not Barbies because there were rocks around the water. I saw myself
Can
stand.
you come and do consultation to confirm now? Oh, Emerald, thank you so much, darling. You see, these are people that love me. I love what I do. Do you understand, Susan? You will do consultation to confirm.
All right, ma. How can I be a contact, or should I just message you on TikTok here?
And just message me on TikTok.
All right, thank you.
Manje,
Hello.
orere.
Good
Emerald,
evening.
you
Yes,
want to
ma'am. Good
beat
evening.
us on this life because you have been here for hours, Abi? You want to beat all of us?
No, sometimes I log that because of network.
That's why you see you want to beat us.
No. I can't even type.
What's
If
your
I'm typing,
question?
I'm making mistake. Yeah, I've there was one time a woman, I think a goddess, I don't know what to call her.
Is
She
it dream
came.
you want to use to ask me? Is that the
No,
question? Is it dream interpretation?
no, ma. I want to explain something. So she came to because my mom is married to another person, not really my dad. So she came to my mom's house, and after everything, there was one time I consulted her for something, and she said that she that I have a spiritual this thing to some level. I don't know. She said that there is something I am in the spirit, but I don't know. I don't see those powers in me. I don't know how to explain it.
I don't know how to explain. How do I want to answer and give you answer?
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
Because you don't know how to explain it. How do I now understand to give you answer?
Okay, maybe I should come for a private listing so I'll be able to explain it. Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Una still plenty o, sure. God abeg o. You say I should bring you up and you did not send request. How will I bring you up? If I bring you up and your network decide not to make you shine, sorry. This nation he's always sent request. Every life you always have a question to ask. What is it this time again? Nature heals. I don't interpret dream or God's favor. I don't do dream interpretation. Nature heals. She's not here. You guys should tap on your screen, please. Jennifer, bye.
Thank
Jennifer,
God.
come on me.
Good
Have you
afternoon,
come
ma.
on me? The assignment I gave you, Jennifer, have you done it?
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. Fertility, eh?
Look, TV. So sorry, ma. What happened is that my name is Titilola. I'm a Yoruba girl, but sometimes ago I met one woman. So she did a consultation for me. So after that, she now gave me message that I need to do awele. And I asked her that was awele. She now
Why?
said,
Why did she tell you to do awele?
I don't know the meaning. I'm a Yoruba girl. So she now said that I need to do awele, that I need to settle my road people, that I'm owing them, that I need to settle them, that I need to buy gold, cow, everything, and do the but she sure said it, but afterwards I misplaced my phone, so I didn't get her contact again. So that's why I'm calling to ask that is it true? Because ever since the thing have been on my
I want
mind.
to know. My darling, Titilola, I can't know
Ma,
if you need awele. There are some people that come with natural awele. I don't know why she said you should do awele. So I can't tell. It is only in consultation. After I do consultation for you, I will know what you need awele for. What do you do?
all right, ma.
What do you
I'm
do?
a money changer. I change money in parties and I do online
So
trading.
with money changing, now she see say me you could do awele. Make some spiritualists there, they try. Sha. Good evening. So you will do consultation. Let me know what she's talking about because I can't relate.
All right, ma. I've sent you a
Okay.
message, ma. Maybe
No
after the live
problem.
we can.
No
Yes,
problem.
ma. Thank you very much, ma.
If your network make you miss your turn at the next life again, Mona no vex. Because if I bring you up and your network allow you to miss your turn, it's till next life.
Oh,
Pet
good
Nila,
evening. Yeah, good evening, ma.
good evening.
Please, ma, I did consultation last week, so they said I had a water spirit, spiritual husband.
Your spiritual husband, I not tell you where he dey.
I don't know.
The person when your spiritual husband where he dey, as they tell you spiritual husband, you go ask the person. My spiritual husband where he dey. Now what time my spiritual husband dey have been at land? You will ask. I don't know
He
why
said
people
for
don't
water.
ask question. Eh?
Okay, I don't know.
You
I
go
don't know.
repeat.
They used to be.
You don't know they used
She
to be
said
what?
for water and land. I don't know.
Some spiritual husband dey air. Like this man now
I
when
don't know.
this thing na air, he say not get spiritual wife. I mean, he say spiritual people not get. Some people spiritual husband dey air. So what is
So
your question?
do man said that I would do this thing for water when I should appease water. After that, I will do this thing, Saraka for children. So I don't know. I don't know how to go about it.
The truth is that when the woman tell you, not tell her as he tell you finish, you not ask tell her say how do I go about it. You don't commit Oma now that you don't know how to go about it. And
I
now
want you
Oma do
to
the
do it for me.
consultation.
That's why.
Oh,
Yes, I
eh,
want.
you not gonna come out straight now. Not be say you go use me take go around the circle now.
No.
Sure, my darling. Pet Nila. What's your real name? Pet Nila. Pet. Pet. Our network does scatter everywhere.
Hello.
Ma, they do the hair now. Make her they do and make her fine. Not be like that. Not like this. I'll come be like baking.
So my name is.
Your name is what? I'm tired. Oh. Guys, I'm tired. Petlina, send me message. If you can hear me, send me
It's
message
Shamaka.
send me message on chat on TikTok here. So that we'll continue this discussion on WhatsApp, okay?
Okay.
I have consultation I want to do this evening. No wonder they see say the thing not dey finish. New people they join the waiting list. After this person I brought up now, I will take 2 more people and I'm done for the day. Official mistress. Official mistress, are you there? You have missed your turn. You have missed your turn. You have missed your turn. Your turn has gone. Thank you, Garuda. People that understand.
Good afternoon, Sister Oma.
Good afternoon. Only you na baby, only you na Joyce. Choose your struggle.
Thank you for bringing
Come, if you
bringing
fall
me
that
up.
child there, I will beat you.
Thanks for bringing me up.
Okay, yeah, now. Go straight to the point. What's your question?
My question is, like someone that they told that she have call, like me,
They told.
like
She doesn't even know she has a call.
I don't know, but there are some things that used to happen that since they started telling me, so I now believe what they said.
Okay.
So, like, don't say that I bring dream for you
Not
because
bring dream. Oh. I'm telling
no,
you
it's not.
now.
It's in form of a dream, but
I not
I mean
dream, not talk
sometimes,
dream. Ask me question, not dream.
okay, like in my own call now, they say I can do it in different. Either I do it in a church way, I'll do it
Please,
in a
please, please.
traditional.
You see that thing when you just talk now, and now the things when I don't want the yes so. Who tell you say you go do am with the church way?
Now, waiting, I want to know, and that's why I'm here for you to help me because that is what I want to tell you. Sometimes I see myself doing in a traditional way, so I
Yeah.
don't know.
Sylvia, una know me for this my life. Oh. Una know me say that word they scatter my ear. Just be like one video when I see recently for TikTok. It say, you don't tell people how to answer their call. They can answer their call in the church way. I have done step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4. Now this is. I just look the video. I just shake my head. I just waka pass. Because if I open my mouth talk for there, now on my own they go see. Now on my own they go see. So I just face front because what the hell is that? What the hell is that? If you know say you won't answer the call church way, make una dey go Bible school. If una know say una won't carry Bible, make una go Bible school. Abi Bible school not there again.
Okay.
There is something called Bible school. There are pastors and they have, at least when they grow, I know Sunday school teachers. I know pastors when they teach. I know say they get courses because me, I don't go Bible school. They have courses. They have courses to train you to be a pastor. So if you want to answer it in the church way, go to a pastoral school, go to a Bible school. So that when you finish, you become a pastor. I have issues with spiritualists that belittle African spirituality because now they give all these pastors rights. So they carry people pots come outside. They say he just came to give his life to God. They bring pots come outside. Do you understand? Now, if you want to practice it in the African way, you go settle water, you go do it the African way. Don't be say you go settle water, finish, cause set water, put Bible for them. Who are you deceiving exactly? Then tomorrow, when people come your office, they come your church, water spirits, they worry them. What do you go tell them? Make they fast. Abi you tell them make they go settle water. When you don't say na Jesus.
That is where I'm confused.
Come, this fly, if you enter here again, you will not reincarnate back. So please, when you have a call, it is your ancestors that called you. It is the spirits of your father's land or your mother's land that called you. There is nothing like a church call. You see, Christianity is a borrowed religion. It's not for Africans. So when people decide to fool themselves and when spiritualists decide to fool themselves and help other people to fool themselves, don't join them because then now they deceive when church deceive us. That make many of us get to the last. Our water people, they suffer us before we start to they know who we be. Because if we were going to, if there was nothing like church, many of us will not go suffer like this before we answer our call. I know how many times I was going to church, they did not tell me the truth. So please, don't deceive others too. Do you hear? Answer it in the traditional way so that the blessings and the people that you were sent to save, you will save them. Because by the time you answer it in the church way now, the water people when go come meet you, what do you wanted them? After you don't carry Jesus for front, you see me they go fast, whereas you not fast. Have I answered your question?
Yes, thank you. So another one is that as in when someone used to see is dream more.
I don't tell you say I know they do dream.
Because I always dream. Everything as in a dream, then they show
Did
me.
I tell you that I am Joseph the interpreter? I know they do dream. I know they do dream.
I beg.
I know they interpret dream. They have spiritualists on this app that interpret dream. Oma does not.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
thank you.
Oh yeah, now bye.
Bye, love. I don't interpret dream. True.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Now I can see how they interpret dream. When I call flood my timeline, I will not have a life again. Both the dream on and grandfather dream on, they tell una a story for night. Now carry and come give me make I come interpret.
They say my brother say they say one won't end. Say war not the end anyway. Say if each person die, not the end of the world.
Baby, what want to end? What want to end?
Oh no, sorry. I dey talk to people.
Thank
I
you.
waiting somebody talk. Sorry.
Thank you, sir. As you say, what end now? I want to give our life to Jesus Christ.
No.
So what end?
Sorry. I dey talk to somebody.
What's
say
your
na this one my
question?
brother talk. Yeah.
What's your question?
Well, I'm in the midst of a crowd. I will talk to you. I would
Now
like to
me,
talk
they
to you
do
privately.
well. I'm in the midst of crowd. It's all right. Thank you. It was nice having you. You go cause send request. You go wait. Well, I'm in the midst of crowd. And I never see anything. I don't really suffer for now. No. Hey God, though. There are certain people that will bring up. If your network is bad and I bring you down, I won't bring you up again. Like this one now that I'm about to bring down now. Our network is bad. It's the next time before I will bring you up. This session has passed. It's the last person for the day that I'm bringing up now. This person is a team member. That's why I brought her up. She's following my team. That's why I brought her up. Some of you are not following. You see this love up here. Jennifer, you came back. You are the fashion. You are the weapon that is fashioned against me. You see this love that is up here. Many of you don't click it. It is only the people that click it that are in my team that I will be bringing up now. If you are not in my team, I won't bring you up. So that when next you come, you click on the team to mark, team member. I know you are a team member. But some of you, this love that is up here, people don't click on the love. This team member, you be like say your network up bad.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Good evening.
Good
Okay,
evening.
so
How are you?
I'm very fine. You know, you were giving the story of when someone said you have to pack to the village, Abby, to leave Lagos, back to the village. So my question is, when you're answering this calling, must you go to the village, or let's say you're staying in Owerri or Port Harcourt or Lagos, you can operate from there, right?
If your spirit allows you. Me, have I not been in Lagos? Not be Lagos, I think they operate my own. The only reason why I want to come to the village is because there are some things, some spiritual work you want to do. Lagos is not conducive. You can't find the materials, where to drop the sacrifice. You know, it's a city. It becomes a problem. So most times, there is a way you will grow in this spirituality. You will know city is not for you again.
Mm. That's deep.
Only you go know say you need to go village because
Mm.
you are back. Yes, Muna.
Mm.
I thought you said you will not go home.
My mom came back.
So have you finished now?
I just finished making food for her.
Okay. Yeah, give me 10 minutes. I will be off this live.
Oh, okay. I think the last one is just, I know you've talked about it, but I wasn't there really. It's about, you see some people practicing it
So what's the
abroad.
question?
Some people practicing abroad. So is that possible?
Me, I'm on live, so you can't be calling me now.
Is that possible? Practicing it
I'm listening.
abroad, is that possible? Like I see some people practicing abroad.
Some people, if your spirit permits you, you practice abroad. But even in abroad, there's limitation. Like now, you want to carry somebody to the water. You know, abroad have rules. There are certain things you can't
Yes.
do because there are cameras everywhere. So how do you want to practice?
Mm-hmm.
There's always limitation.
Okay,
There
okay,
are some people
okay.
that you think that they are practicing it abroad. They don't do much. Now
Mm-hmm.
life, they see them. If you give them work abroad, they will send it to people in Nigeria because they
Oh,
don't do
okay.
much.
Okay, okay. That's all I wanted to ask. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, darling. Last person for the day. I know the people that have been waiting. Oh. This Uchi has been waiting since. People should just pray that the person's network function. The person's network not function. I say goodbye.
Looking at your face the way you're saying it now.
I say goodbye. Oh. You see this person's village people. Person has been waiting since. I still now brought the person up. The person now network did not allow. I've tried the Victoria. It's only you and that other guy that I've commended. 4 hours, imagine. I need to go and rest. Because I know that me, I won't come live for a while. Though. This one, when I don't come stay 4 hours, you go taste more. This person, when I bring, so hope it not be Yahoo boy. Are you a Yahoo boy? Richard, this person a Yahoo boy. Are you a Yahoo boy? Richard. Oh, princess, you have been here. Oh, as I say, are you a Yahoo boy? You're not talking. You're sorry. Yahoo, sorry. No verse, Yahoo. Princess is a team member. How can I not answer my team member before I go? What are you? Why are you having plenty pimples?
I don't know.
How will you not know when you are following boys? You know me and Mogbanji, they've been showing me how you have been following boys.
Wow, really?
Yes.
They don't show you well, though.
They show me well.
They don't show you well.
Because I've been seeing you. You have boyfriend, I you don't have.
I only have one boyfriend.
Only one.
Yeah,
That's for the fact that you get boyfriend at all. You don't enter my trap.
And the both parents even know about us.
So for your mind now, you don't be wife.
I'm an adult.
You're an adult. How many years you take be adult? When we were 19, that time 18. We see the.
I'm more than 18.
Come on, quiet your mouth there.
It is
when you were so because you are a 19 now, you will have boyfriend. Let me knock your head. If my daughter come and tell me that.
Yeah.
My daughter come and tell me that on 19. If you are as father you are
25.
Come on, shut up there. Which 25? Which 25 you be? This I don't know you.
I'm 1990.
Let me finish this life. I'll come back to you. I thought I brought that lady up. What happened to her? That my team member. The rest people here are not my team members. Yeah, your father's car. If you try it and take that picture and send to that your boyfriend, if you use my car, snap, and send to that your boyfriend, I will arrest you and that your boyfriend.
I'm in my father's car, you for sure.
Okay, you don't want to come up here just with me. Oh, okay, darling, thank you. Who is this person that I brought up now? That's the last person for the day. So I will treat family matters. I will treat matters arising. I heard that your boyfriend is inside this village. He stays in this village. What does he do?
He's still learning work for electrician.
He's still learning work. And you're already following him. You will not allow him to concentrate on the work he was learning. You have carried yourself to go and distract
No, somebody
him.
that wants to be distracted.
He want so now that you used to go and meet him, you don't know that you'll be distracting him for from learning the work. Then they laugh. They are laughing on his life. I don't forget our day life. Guys, bye-bye. I need to address this issue very well. Good evening, Elizabeth. Guys, I should not address this issue. How can she be dating somebody that is still learning work? She's distracting the boy. The boy should. I say, let me tell you something. Any man that is still making money, you don't have any business with a woman, because we women, we are distraction. We are distraction. If you are focused on making money, make money. Make money. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the guys. Let me go now. Let me go and deal with this girl. Her own is too much. Telling me that she's an adult. When you were 19, guys, were you following man? When I was 19, I was not following man. When you were 19, were you following man? Good evening, engineer.
Good evening, sir.
Now. When you were 19, you were not following man, Abi. They bomb me where say I go carry man. Which 25? When you reach 25? Which year they born you? Make her show a picture. She don't hide. Man show na technology word. Okay. So when you're 19, you're already following man. You see all of
Who is that?
But you're not 19.
I'm 20.
You are 20. What is 19? What is 20? You never reach 20. Now next year you go reach 20.
It's just 2 months away.
Which February? It's 3 months. We still date this thing.
We don't finish December. I don't finish and they wait for the new year.
So like this now, if mommy drive you come up for that house now, you will be able to take care of yourself. Because you say you are an adult.
I'll come and stay.
You're not going to fit try yourself.
If I just come to the door, you'll be like, come inside. I'll go and beg mommy for you. You know I cannot leave you outside for a day now. Me, your sweetheart and your sugar. Is it possible?
When you are following man to walk around the whole village.
Wow.
Yesterday, did you not go out with him?
Go out with who?
Your boyfriend.
Jesus, I went out. No, I didn't.
You go out, Abi, you not go out. You see him yesterday, Abi, you not see him.
He came to the house to give me what he bought for me.
So,
To give me apple.
So he came to the house and mommy was there. Mommy was there. He came to give you apple.
Yes.
So mommy will be there and the boy will come. I'm going to that house this afternoon. You see that house? I'm going there. As far as you are not doing anything.
I want to go to a boat. First of all, we'll reach there.
Then you see how this my phone as if I'm very funny. I'm missing you people already. That's why I've not gone. Hey, I'm missing you people already. That's why I've not gone. See me see wahala. Yeah. No, because I'm trying to understand. It's not outing video. Did you go out with?
I didn't go out with him. I went out with Auntie Cheta. We went to make for her hair, but Auntie Cheta, I want to took long that because it was her dread they were fixing. So before they could finish, it was another 5, I think, to 8.
So he came to give you apple in the house.
Yes, so I was very hungry.
So he now left his place where he's learning to bring apple for you.
Yesterday was Sunday.
So he did not learn work yesterday. So as he just came, he just gave you the apple, he just went.
No, we were at the house, we ate.
You people ate together, you discuss. So right now, if he's ready, if I come and call him now that he should come and carry you, come and pay your bride price now.
No, you should not come. Why will he come and marry me? I don't want to marry now.
You don't want to marry now, you are following man.
It's not a man.
You are following boy. If he gets you pregnant now, you will not born the pikin, Abi.
I will born the baby now.
So right now you are ready to born
No, I'm
pikin.
not ready.
And you are doing daddy and mommy play.
I'm not doing that. Your mommy play.
You cannot lie to me. Let me bring my offer. I should bring my offer.
What is daddy and mommy play? Because I
Guys,
used to play that kind of play when I was small.
I thought I see this girl. I see this girl.
Yes, I used to play the play when we were small. Daddy, mommy, yes, our children.
I mean, I not play that daddy and mommy play.
Exactly.
I play amu. I'll cut tie wrapper. I'll cut. If they have told me that I will have bomb, I won't believe, because when I was small, now maybe the queen of always packing cloth inside my yansh. Now I don't see yansh. Now the yansh don't tire me.
I swear, if you can dash me small, I appreciate.
So that you use it to follow boy that is doing
If
electrician.
you see guy, what go they do? Even yourself, you go not say.
When I see 19-year-old girl.
And I'm 25.
She's not. See, when I was 19, I was thinking of how I write jam. I passed jam. And that time jam they do me shaky.
I think what that way. Just see now, And I write jam.
So the boy when you they follow, not fit buy you jam form.
Who will sponsor me? Will you be the one? He's still learning work.
He's still learning work. So you know they
tell
see.
me I want to learn work and do it myself.
You want to learn work and do it. You must be a graduate by following man when they do this thing. He does not. He has not first set himself.
Everything. Yeah, I know. There's a limit to everything.
See, let me tell you.
You see,
where you are now.
Never distract me.
Quiet there.
You don't know me very well.
See where you are now, man. Relationship should be the last thing on your mind.
It's the last thing on my mind.
So why you still following man?
I'm not following man.
That's why pimples is not leaving your face.
No, you see these people. Since I was primary six, the people refuse to go.
How will you go when you are not
focused?
focused?
Like my face.
Guys, bye bye. I see you when I see you. Okay, till then, stay good. Let me go and handle this family issue.